Oke, halo guys, selamat malam. Kita bakal main live ya, main Buat di sini. Yang mana Buatnya sendiri itu update ya, update ya 3.6. Kita langsung cobain aja King Xiao. Gue penasaran King Xiao tuh kayak gimana gitu loh. Gue penasaran doang karena gue nggak gacha Sing Xiao ya. Udah kebanyakan, udah ada karakter Tunstren kan, Aimet, jadi gue nggak begitu butuh. Jadi kita nyimpen buat Morni aja karena gue nggak ada Morni gitu loh. Oke, coba ya. Apakah bagus gitu King Xiao?
The road ahead is unclear. Stay
Anjay,
close.
putih banget gini bro.
Glimmer. Heaven descends.
Oke. Oh, ada echo baru bang.
Focus the mind. Chords. Cleanse the filth. Split into lights. Beware of the
Apa ini tuh?
rising steel.
Wah, mainnya enak loh.
Transform at will.
Echo apa itu?
Thunder.
Wah, ini ini gila sih. Lihat deh.
One
Oh,
with the sword.
ultinya tuh loh.
All my will. In one strike.
Wah, gila.
Disperse.
Damn.
How many strikes can you survive?
Oh. Double D, cok. Gila sih King Xiao. Sayangnya gue lagi red on sih. Abis kalah PT di yang coy, asli dah. Aduh, pusing malah buatnya. Oh, nih Eko baru. Ini taktikal baru gitu. Oke, kita nyesah misi dulu kali ya. Mana Morni? Gua mau habisin energi di Morni. Aku mau gacha dia gitu, cingkran. Oke, kita coba Morni. Mana? Gila sih. Maksudnya Yuki lagi. King Xiao tuh mainnya jarak jauh gitu loh. Mana terbang anjir. Tuh main terbang gimana musuh nge-hit gitu loh gitu. Oh, itu mainnya enak sih. Mungkin buat orang-orang yang nggak pintar ngedot atau apa tuh bagus sih. Jaraknya jauh anjir, terbang ya.
Memories take shape. Smile. Scattered memories take shape. I witness every edge. Gotcha. Hold still.
Okay. Oh shit.
A life as fleeting as the first night.
Sip.
Flicker into form. This ends here. Connection severed. Come, meet your end. Dismantle. Exiled in a breath. Obstruction. Break apart. Memories take shape.
Illusions of the past. Step forward. I protect. Every instinct. Look, hold still.
You can trust me. Your days are numbered. You should have run. Take your final dive into America.
Nice. Oke, udah selesai daily-nya. Langsung story gitu. Langsung story kita, nice. Gua gas story-nya gua. Men gua gak sampai pakai pedang, bro. Ntar ya. Gua ngambil guling gua dulu, guling kita. Kita biar enjoy. Gak dapat posisi nyaman gitu. Ya udah minum. Jangan kiri ya. Oke, Pick story, pick story akan terjadi kayak. You free right now? Menjo. Mau kemana itu my bini Suisi?
Soy, are you sure you won't stay a few more days?
Come now, don't give me that face, darling. When I'm gone, get plenty of rest, eat on time, and don't push yourself when things get hard. And there
Beli
you
satu
are
gratis
at
satu.
last. Well, I meant to slip away quietly. I didn't expect Yang Yang to catch me halfway. What? Going to miss me already?
It's very sudden, that's all. Has something pressing come up in Mengzhou?
Nothing major. It's just now that I've found my little sister and she's grown strong enough to stand on her own, I can relax and return to minding the guild's affairs. Moreover, I plan to make full use of the guild's connections and channels to dig into Giorgio and Atelier, into Muyu.
Iya, Muyu masih hidup cuy.
Muyu. He fled the last battle inside a puppet vessel. We still don't know where his true body is or what he's scheming. For now, I'll join the Ministry of War patrols around Xuanfeng Hold to search for any sign of him.
To think that man sowed chaos on such a scale in Xuanfeng, yet Mengzhou City Hall shows so little concern. Makes you wonder, doesn't it?
So you're going back to Mengzhou to try to find answers?
I am. That's where I shine. You have bigger fish to fry, like tracking down a certain Mengzhou sentinel I once made a deal with. She never told me where she was, but I've always had the feeling she was close to Xuanfeng Hold. And wouldn't you know,
Oh my god, apakah kita akan ketemu scene?
The Elseway shroud I entered before has appeared again.
The Sentinel is our best chance at understanding what's happening in Xuanfang. You obtained her token and saw her frequency at Fogvale Pagoda. If there are clues anywhere,
Yes. You two chase down the leads here. I'll worry about Mangzhou. Divide and conquer. Relax, darling. I am esteemed chairwoman of the Jiaoming Commerce Guild, the eldest daughter in a family of musicians, and Yang Yang's big sister.
I trust you, Soy Soy. But if anything happens that you can't handle alone, you need to contact us.
I was really trying not to make a fuss.
Hey. Dipeluk, dir.
I grew far too fond of the time we all spent together. So, before I leave, one last reminder. Take care of Yang Yang. If you let her get lost, you'll have to answer to me.
Sister, I can hear you, you know.
Aku mau juga lah. Susu main nyosor aja, main
Well then,
peluk-peluk.
let's say goodbye now. One of these days, I'll give you both a proper tour of Mangzhou.
That Qing music. I think I've heard it before.
It sounds expectant. Like the person playing is waiting for something.
Oke, kita mulai ya. Oh, ini the god-nya Mingzhou ya. King Xiao. Set dah. Gila cuy, bahkan gua tuh nggak animasiin hal-hal kecil kayak dia main musik loh. W detail kah? Swan Lingbird.
Shin.
Teset makanya tuh dijidat ya.
Ting Xiao the Perfected, are you there?
Wih, damn bro, Shin. Oh my god. Jir, kan ada Shin
Xiao the
tuh.
Transcendent. Little Ting Xiao.
I am listening.
So, when will you finally consider moving to Xuanfang Hold? I've even had a quiet room set aside for you in the sanctum.
Cakep banget Joy, Shin Joy.
No need to hide away on this cold, lonely mountain. The damp is getting to my tail.
This place is quiet, remote, free from worldly disturbance. It suits cultivation.
that answer again. Now it feels exactly like the day we first met.
Shin, you did not come only to chat.
I did not. I do have something to ask of you this time.
Jadi ini Sentinel Mingju ya.
Paragon Tingxiao. Should disaster one day befall Xuanfeng hold, should the tide become irreversible, then you may exercise my authority in my stead.
Waduh.
What has happened?
Kenapa nih?
Qing Xiao accepts your charge.
Shin bilang kalau dia emang
With you
kenapa gitu.
I am at
Si
ease. Perhaps soon
nanti dia minta
you
dieksekusi
will
sama
find
Shin
the
Chao.
answer
Apa ini
to
bang?
that which you have asked the heavens.
Where will you go now?
That is still a secret.
So the time has come.
Anjay. Gila.
Let us descend the mountain.
Gila gue suka banget desainnya loh. Cakep banget aja Shin Chao. Ih, gue merinding tadi si Shin muncul, cok. Abi.
Pretty sure I just heard.
Up at last? Soy Soy's already on her way to Mengzhou City, and Yang Yang's out on routine patrol.
What?
Fog Veil Pagoda, where Sheen's frequency appeared before.
Tapi kenapa Shin itu nggak ketemu sama Rover? Gue masih penasaran gitu. Dia kayak ya udah ketemu langsung aja gitu. Kayak siapa? Mungkin punyanya Jinxi. Yang di Jingzhou kan? Iya apa? Nue. Kenapa nggak ketemu aja gitu? Kan ada sesuatu.
This is the path Soy Soy described, but I'm not seeing any of the disorienting fog she mentioned.
Yep. Even I can't smell that nasty head-spinning fog anymore. Seems like it's all cleared out.
Oh. King Xiao, Jing Xiao.
Be on guard. Tacit discords have escaped from nearby sentry cages.
You must be Paragon Xingxiao. But the siege at the Hold's gates didn't give us much time for introductions.
A rafter kite guided me. I'm searching for someone of great importance.
Rafter kite.
You have come for Sheen the Moonfox as well.
Lu kok tahu?
I know of your deeds in Jinzhou. alongside Jue and the Jinzhou magistrate.
Oh
who
iya,
resolved the
Jue,
temporal
ngapain gua bilang
disruption
Jue
on
itu?
that firmament. That someone connected to a sentinel should be at Fogvale Pagoda, a place tied to Sheen, is likely no accident.
You know about non-filament too.
Do not trouble yourself. Few know the details. Balloon Bearer, hero of Jinzhou, Dark Thunderbolt, Laureate, hero of heroes, Voidworm Rider. These are the stories the Ministry of Foreign Affairs recorded.
Banyak banget gelarnya tuh. Hero of Heroes, Void Mom Knight. Gelar rover banyak banget anjir.
I came seeking her too, only to find many sensor cages failing.
Nah, gue
The
penasaran.
fog meant to confuse tacit discords has dispersed.
Kenapa Sin tuh kenapa gitu loh?
A nearby secret chamber stores the Sentinel's relic. It may have been affected as well.
By Sentinel's relic, do you mean something like this?
It does resemble an ornament worn by Sheen.
Not long ago, Soy Soy met the Moon Fox in that very secret chamber, and was given this Prism of Fate. Paragon Xingxiao, we're here for the same reason. Why don't we travel together?
I suppose we can. From now on, please just call me Qingxiao.
Pakaian dia ya. Shit, man. Hehe. Aduh, main energi lagi dia.
No external damage.
Meaning this isn't one of Muyu's...
Yes. It seems they have simply shut...
This should be the entrance to the secret chamber. Looks like nothing's stopping us from just walking in.
It seems whatever ward kept it sealed is no longer in effect.
Ya, kita ke secret chamber, apakah kita ketemu Sin gitu?
Hey, do you smell that? Something weird is nearby. Huh?
Tatap-tatapan ki.
Psst, she's looking at me funny.
In all my travels across Huanglong, I've encountered many tacit discords and echoes, yet never one quite so curious.
Yes, sirree. So, hi there. Nice meeting ya. I'm Abby.
Ih, Abi centil banget Abi.
Hello, Abby. I'll remember that name. There's no trace of Sheen nearby. She's not here.
Tapi kenapa ya King Sao ini kayak dingin gitu loh orang.
The Prism of Fate isn't responding either.
No reaction gitu aja. Karena terlihat no reaction.
Huh? I found where that smell is coming from. This way.
What's this?
His frequency is a lot like that weird-smelling auto puppet kernel from last time.
Soy Soy did mention an informant who met her outside Fogvale Pagoda before.
If there were no hiccups, the cat of the Netherlamp should have made contact with Muyu by now. He is one of our people inside Georgian Atelier. But our cooperation with him has limits. Mutual limits. We don't even know his true name.
Bentar ya guys.
Identifying traits. The tacit mark down his eye, a Qingfu pendant on his belt, and an odd lamp that's always burning. The Guild's intelligence says a special spirit is sealed within the lamp. That's where his Jianghu moniker comes from.
If the informant wore a similar pendant, this didn't wind up here by accident. He likely left it on purpose.
Oh, si Jingran udah pernah kesini.
He likely did so because he anticipated that someone would come here soon. And those who come to this chamber are either connected to Sheen or seeking her.
Then this may be a clue that's meant for us.
I don't get it. Why only a pendant? A note or a letter would have been a whole lot more obvious.
It could have been that he had no time to leave a message. Just something he carried on him.
I've seen copper coins like this before. In Mengzhou's rural areas, many call them yin coins. I know little beyond that. The people of Xianling village should be more familiar with them.
Bentar ya bang. Mengatur streaming gue dulu.
Then let's go ask around Xiangling village. We don't have any other leads. Once we understand its significance, we can figure out what this cat of the Netherlamp was trying to tell us.
I will go with you. These disruptions in the ancient order are not trivial. If more tacit discords escape, the people around Shaft Post Yard will suffer first.
Oke. Masih mencari scene kita ya di sini. Wih, loadingnya agak lama ini. Berarti udah ngerendering tempat baru kah?
That is the 4-chime shaft post alarm.
She can fly on her sword.
Going jelek banget lagi.
Did these tacit discords escape from centrifuges too?
Yes. Perhaps Fogvale Pagoda is not the only place compromised. One with a sword.
Anjing putih banget cok di gua cok dia. Ntar gua ini nggak kelihatan sih.
Thank
Thank you for saving us, Paragon. Never thought we'd see tacit discos around the village again.
Well, ever since the last incident, there haven't been many working ones left around the village. They'll be standing fine one moment, then just drop the next.
That sounds exactly like the auto puppets we encountered back at the pagoda.
These days, we rely on the Ministry's soldiers to keep us safe. But they're run ragged. Too much to do, not enough.
Do not worry. The 4-chime shaft post has sounded. The Xuanfeng wardens will arrive shortly. I will brief them myself.
With you down from the mountain, Paragon, we can rest easy. My mother, she never forgets your deeds. She even burns incense for you at home. Oh, that. She lights incense before the Sword Transcendence Spirit Tablet. Prays for good luck and health.
No.
Some of...
There is something I would like to ask you.
We'd like to know what this pendant means in Mengzhou.
Those are no ordinary copper coins. The Nethermancers in Mengzhou carry coins just like that. Not a good place to talk, too many years. But the word is, they are a lawless bunch. Thieves, through and through.
That's not really fair. Some say they're righteous wanderers too.
If you want the full telling, go ask Granny Yenshu by the village.
Mana si Jingran ini ya?
She's not a bad person, it's just... most folks in the village have their reasons for keeping a distance.
I see. I will go speak with her.
Mencari Jingran.
It sounds like this Granny Yanshu
Bentar.
has some connection to the
Grafik gua nih kayak ada bansos tuh. Gua ambil. Jujur gede banget ya. Grafik gua tuh kayak ini loh. Apa sih namanya? Kan keubah lagi kan. Bentar ya guys. Shadow quality gue tuh gak usah ini. Oke. Dah. Nah, lebih kelihatan.
Pick up the pace.
Ooh.
This is...
King Xiao.
I thought there would be no need to send Xuanling to trouble you, but blade puppets alone could not hold back this tide of tacit discords.
Evacuate the others. I will handle what remains.
Huh?
What troubles you?
The figure in that old portrait. Is that you and a Xuanling bird?
Yes. It never could settle. Always pecking at
Anjir,
my hair.
berapa umurnya si King Xiao nih, Cok?
If I remember right, Xuanling birds have been extinct since the Fortress and Gorges War 2 centuries ago.
Anjir, 2 century dong.
No need for
Gue juga
formality.
ngelakukan pertanyaan yang sama
A
gitu.
cultivator seeks to live long and see true. Age holds little meaning to me now. Besides, you are not the younger of us.
You're not the younger of us. Lebih tuaan Rover lah.
She has come.
Rover tuh 1000 tahun loh. Resonator tertua gitu loh. 1000 tahunan lebih.
An ancestor of mine left that painting 100 years back. Said it would ward off evil and invite good fortune. Look at those colors. Oh, Paragon Qinshao, you are here too. If I'd known.
Please, do not trouble yourself. We came to ask you about a pendant.
We found this inside Fogvale Pagoda. The villagers said the copper coins on it have ties to Mengzhou's Nethermancers.
They do. They are yen coins. said to speak between the yin and yang. Nethermancers carry them. You have likely heard the ugly rumors. But in truth, they're a band of old world relics who do not hold their own. Since olden times, Mangzhou has had many places of strange feng shui, where reverberations gather. Left untended, Nethermancers practice vain prospecting, the art of reading the land's hidden golden veins. Their trade is exploring mirage realms. Far less noble than that, I'm afraid. Nethermancers dispel mirage realms to stop disasters, yes, but also peddle the ownerless relics they find inside. That is the Jianghu way. Their rules are loose, their ranks mixed. They walk where the dead walk. So, misunderstandings cling to them like flies to hunt. There are fewer Nethermancers each year. Few in that line meet a peaceful end. Oh, forgive me. I have drifted from the question. The pendant you asked about is a common token they carry. It is a mark of reverence for gods, spirits, and the dead. In a mirage realm, such a token often serves a special...
Do Nethermancers always bring such pendants when they enter one?
Yes. Rarely do they go without.
Then the reason he left it behind likely has to do with the Mirage Realm. The anomalies in Fogvale Pagoda may be linked to whatever he did.
Wait. This knotwork. I think this belonged to... Jing? But how?
Rover! Paragon Chengxiao! A nearby censure court has stopped functioning. We need to evacuate these people to Xuanfeng Hold right away.
Wih, kenapa ini?
The Celestial Ring formation.
Waduh, Taset Discord langsung nyerang ini mah. Anjir, merinding gua, Jo.
I will buy us time.
Deh. Anjir. Cuk, what the fuck? Gila, dia bisa summon pedang deh
A few
gitu.
tacit discords slipped past the formation already. I will deal
Aduh,
with
agak stuttering, maaf ya guys.
I'll go
Sigo
with
kentang.
We need to keep the evacuation route clear.
Sharpcoat Yard needs you more.
It'll be fine. Yang Yang and the Wardens have that side covered.
Heed my words. Sunder. Beware of the evils.
Ulti.
All my will.
Del
strike.
mampus ya.
Neutralize. The tacit discords inside the formation have been mostly cleared.
To the sky.
Your cloud
Nih,
rise.
lucu dia naik motor ya.
What about it? Signs of evacuation everywhere. Most people have already left.
Split into lights. Pure lights. Shake the sky. The warden's holding the line with backup.
Our thanks for the assistance. We'll regroup with Watcher Yang Yang and the others straight away.
Thank you. Lucky for us, you were here.
Bentar guys, grafik gua agak nge-lag. Phasing, special effect, quality, low di bias, low aja, low. Oke, sip.
Pick up the pace.
Oke, ayo kita evakuasi orang-orang ini ya guys. Kita evakuasi mereka dari Shuangfang.
You're here. This is the last group of people. You should board the sky barge too. There are still plenty of seats inside. Enough for everyone.
Oh, kita naik pedang yang.
There's no need. I will ride escort from the sky.
Iya.
In case anything goes wrong.
Aura farming.
Under the ministry's contingency plan, Commander Choong has already set up a receiving party for those who left earlier.
King Xiaonya mau aura
No time to
farming
waste.
terbang nih.
Let's go.
Ya kan, aura farming ya guys. Ah, gila. Naik pedang deh.
Finally got everyone to
Aduh,
the
agak
Ministry of
stuttering.
War in one piece.
You say that like you did it all yourself.
Huh? I did stuff too. That kid's shoe, the old.
He looks like he's really hurting.
Is the pain from his wound keeping him conscious? What did the Huashu medic say earlier?
The wound is dressed and it would not worsen. But we've no medicine for the pain.
A young man, barely in his first posting. He threw himself in front of us, took those stripes.
Lady Transcendent, please help him. Can you?
I will.
It's Paragon. How pathetic. I've dragged everyone down again.
You did well. Now rest easy.
Anjir, dia bisa nge-heal orang, nyembuhin orang juga.
The pain will not trouble him for now.
Thank you. Thank you.
Why do you not speak? It is only a simple quietude art. It can help induce sleep. Nothing more.
Oh, cuma bantu tidur.
It cannot dispel their true pain. Come. The Warden Commander is expecting you up ahead.
Oh, gua tahu kenapa si King Sao ini kayak dingin gitu ya. Mungkin emang ada beberapa momen dia nggak bisa nyelamatin orang-orang.
The contingency measures have proved effective. Only a few were injured during the evacuation, and most tacit discords remain outside the hold. Still, we've taken a heavy blow. Even with aid from other cities, we are short on supplies.
Damn, begitu banyak orang terluka ya.
The hold's autopockets have all shut down. Even our defensive apparatuses, including the Xuan shield holding the main gate, is no longer viable. We must fall back, line by line, and rally everyone around the Ministry of War. It is the sturdiest ground we have left.
Only a few tacit discords have slipped into the hold so far. We still have time to set up our defenses. You're here.
Any word on what caused this incident?
Our tally shows nearly 3 in 10 censure courts have stopped cold. The Ministry of Development has yet to determine why. This is not a simple malfunction.
Earlier, while patrolling near the Skyworks with the others, we ran into a pack of tacit discords that had just broken loose. We fought our way through and found a nearby censure court shut down. Auto puppets fallen all around. It was as if every mechanism gave out at once.
If anything could trigger anomalies of this magnitude, it would have to be
the Sanctum.
The Sanctum.
It's Ashin's residence and the control mainframe of Xuanfeng Hold.
Precisely. There may have been a change inside. Looking back, we overlooked something in our earlier operations. Tacit discords and auto puppets were not a concern within the hold, so we assumed the Sanctum was safe. We posted only a handful of guards along the main approaches.
When the Ministry of War searched for Muyu's true body, did anyone search inside the Sanctum?
You mean Muyu?
During the fight, Muyu hinted that his attack on Xuanfeng Hold had another purpose.
Kenapa nih Muyu nih?
Pathetic fools. You have guarded this hold for over 200 years, yet still you're blind to its fundamental. I am but a single step away from my destination. Anything that stands in my way now is nothing more than a momentary diversion.
He sowed such chaos, threw lives away, just so he could clear a path to the Sanctum.
During the siege of Xuanfeng Hold, all eyes were on the fierce battle around the main gate. The Sanctum could indeed have been.
Iyalah, harus ngecek lah.
We can't be sure yet, but too many signs point to the Sanctum. Muyu's escape, the censure court shutting down. It may well be the source of this disturbance. If we're lucky, we might find the truth and some trace of Sheen the Moonfox there.
I will go with you. The Sanctum's mechanisms are intricate and ever-shifting. A moment's carelessness could make you lose your way. Sheen once received me there as a guest. I can serve, at least, as a guide.
None may enter the Sanctum without the Sentinel's leave has always been the Hold's iron law. But now we cannot afford to observe it. If the Mengzhou City Hall assigns blame afterward, I will bear full responsibility. Let them strip my rank again. It matters not. But the city's fortifications are not yet finished. I must ask you both to stay the night and leave at dawn. We can't.
I'll see the rest of the preparations through with the wardens. Come what may, we'll be ready. Rover, you and Paragon Qingxiao should relax tonight. Prepare for whatever awaits you in the Sanctum.
Then I will rely on you, Yang Yang.
Qingxiao?
I have preparations to attend to.
We meet again. Xuanfeng has been anything but quiet this. Bless you, child. Paragon Qin Xiao looked after me well. And the young lady Yang Yi, you came at the right time. I've been thinking about that pendant. The knotwork looked familiar to me. His full name is Jinran. Sandao and I raised him. He followed at Sandown's heels, learned what he could, and became a nether...
He's one too. Does the name Cat of the Netherlamp mean anything to you?
What a strange Jianghu moniker. Jin never spoke of it, but it does sound like something. It has been years since I last laid eyes on him. He said he wanted to travel the world alone. But for 6 months now, pastries and money have been showing up at home every so often. I told myself it must be one of Sandao's old friends. Now I see that the boy must have been sneaking home all along. Just come back.
Ini orang yang ngasuh Jinran lo, bro.
I hope Jing hasn't caused you any trouble. It's late now.
I wish Paragon himself would show me.
Hah? Apa ini? Pakai ininya Wan Wang. Apa yang Wan sih? ML dong.
This is the same music I heard after saying goodbye to Soy Soy.
Oh, yang musiknya King Xiang.
No, not quite the same. This time it sounds sad.
Oke, kita ketemu nih. Gue yakin sih.
Everyone else is asleep, but the chain is still playing. I'm getting closer. Whoever is playing should be nearby.
Itu King Xiao.
So, it's her. Couldn't sleep either, I see. So this is what you meant by preparations.
Yes. Through music, I can pass a wisp of my sword intent to another.
I saw that same light in Shangling village.
It is a sword without form, forged from my will. If danger comes, will release sword energy to keep its bearer alive.
You're worried something may happen out here while we're in the sanctum.
Nah, itu.
If more sentry courts fall, it is hard to predict what may happen. A few safety measures put my heart at ease. How are the wounded?
The Ministry of War has people looking after them. There's no need to worry. We go to the sanctum while the wardens guard the hold. Everyone agreed this was the best arrangement for now.
Siapa tadi, Cok?
Just as they trust us to do our part, we should trust them to do theirs.
Xuanfeng Hold should never have come to this. As the recent chain of incidents started with an abnormal tacit discord.
I heard you stayed behind to cover the retreat so they could escape the rogue auto puppets.
That was exactly what Muyi wanted. He laid the trap. He split our ranks. He bet that I would go back for the soldiers dragged deep into the courts.
Paragon Qingxiao, these auto puppets cannot stop you. These tacit discords cannot defeat you. Even an entire censure court cannot bar your way. But can the same be said of these wardens? Frail, trembling,
Cakep banget nih dia.
mortal.
Sip.
So, stay to protect the weak and be buried by endless enemies. Or walk away and save the next battlefield. Come to think of it, during the Fortress and Gorges War, did our great sword transcendent not choose to send a group of soldiers to their deaths?
I know this was the best everyone could do, but there may have been a better choice.
We've already made our choice now, haven't we? Now we just have to see this choice through. The same way you always have.
Yes.
Think of all the people who are still here because you stayed true to that choice. Tomorrow, we finish the investigation as fast as we can and rejoin the others. Then, no more worrying. Not about Xuanfeng or these impossible choices.
Very well.
Kalian bayangin ya, kalian terlalu banyak khawatir sama prajurit sampai nggak tidur buat mainin musik itu tuh biar prajuritnya tuh dapat barrier gitu loh. Selama masih hidup, takutnya pas dia tidur diserang atau kenapa kan. Bro, King Xiao. Tuh, lihat nih, ini barrier ya guys.
Was that a taste of her quietude arts? Daybreak already. Time to head for the sanctum. I'll check into the Ministry of War first.
Denia.
Did you get enough rest? That's good. We don't know what awaits in the sanctum. So, conserve.
Is everything all right here?
The surrounding defenses are complete. Many civilians volunteered to help. Jinzhou answered at once. The recent activity from the Threnodian and the Norfolk Barons has
Overthrax.
Only a small group could come, but their elite ranger, we can manage the tacit discords within the hold. It's just it's like they spilled over from somewhere else into the hold. The Ministry's artisans examined them.
I will complete the Sanctum investigation quickly. Once the situation is clear, I shall return at once.
If things get bad, don't risk yourself needlessly.
You too. I'll hold the line with everyone.
Yang, this blade is shaped from my sword intent. It cannot break an army, but it should be able to protect you.
Paragon Qingshou, please come back safe. Both of.
Let's go. Cari tahu itu apa. Siapa yang nyerang lagi? Apakah Muyu? Of course it's me.
Two tacit discords are here too.
Crushing shots, make it quick.
Boom.
Just as I expected. It's locked tight.
The Ministry of War has sent several parties here recently, and I came here as well. There's been no answer from within. In the past, Sheen would send an attendant to receive those seeking him. But now...
Kenapa tuh?
Looks like that won't work.
In that case, we break the gate open.
Yes.
Wait,
hancurkan gerbangnya.
Hey, that coin pendant you picked up is reacting to your resonance ability.
That door looks like a Mirage Realm entrance.
It connects to a passage. It may lead directly into the Sanctum.
So this coin pendant is the key?
The one who left that pendant in the secret chamber must have foreseen that its finder would eventually seek out Sheen at the Sanctum.
Huh, so that shady guy left you a side door into this fancy schmancy place on purpose. Where do you think he is now?
Maybe we'll find out once.
It stinks in there. So, if there's nothing else, I'm headed back. Yell if you need me.
It appears we have no other path into the Sanctum.
Oh shit, no way man. Game gua nge-crash. What the hell? Kita mulai lagi ya. Kita mulai lagi. Maaf. Game gua nge-crash, guys. Kadang emang nge-crash sih. Nggak tahu gue loading emang suka nge-crash gak sih? Apa yang nge-crash gitu ya bang? Wuva. Okay, we back.
A compact mirage realm created by resonance ability. And I see quite a few reverberations around us.
Give me a number. How many years of life to crack this passage open?
Half a year.
Greedier every time, ain't ya?
Take it or leave it. And keep your voice down unless you want him to find us.
Want him to find us? Siapa him ini? Oh.
Conceal your presence.
This fog has reverberations mixed in with it.
Someone is here.
Well. Who dares trespass in the sanctum?
Ya.
Just a lackey on door duty. Whew, no beating you, huh? I surrender.
Muyu.
Oh. Seems there's no need to bar your way. Catch me, if you can.
Bener kan di sanctum dia.
Oh, that's my cue. Catch ya in the underworld.
They escaped. That man was testing your skill. Is he the cat?
I think so. Probably checking if I was worth working with. But with Muyu watching, he couldn't risk blowing his cover.
Look ahead.
That's...
the control mainframe. It governs every mechanism in Shuangfang Hold, great and small. Reverberations have already eaten into it.
Muyu used reverberations to alter auto-puppet programming before. This looks like a similar trick.
Then this is where the disturbances we're now facing began.
The prism of fate is flickering.
Oh, Shin. Oke, kenapa nih?
Careful.
No.
Shuangfang Hold is flying?
Wih. Kenapa tuh?
Did we fall all the way here from the air? Why couldn't I fly with my wing? Qingxiao, are you alright?
I'm fine.
Alah, gua sakit
It
lagi.
happened so suddenly. The impact stunned me. We were still inside the sanctum only moments ago. But now...
Again, the hold structure's
I've never seen such a thing.
I wonder if Yang Yang and the others in the hold were affected. My terminal won't connect. It looks like the signal got cut off. Abby? Abby?
This valley is no ordinary place. It may not even be real.
The prism of fate flickered, and we ended up here. Could this be something Shin the Moonfox is doing?
Shin's authority can cause all things to proliferate as fractal forms of themselves. It is not impossible. That is, she can make mechanisms multiply, or decrease. There are signs of fighting all around us. It shouldn't be like this. We should leave the valley and find open ground.
Kita di mana ya? Pasti Shin. Tadi kan ada tangannya Shin tuh, guys.
More fallen auto puppets. Wreckage from the hold.
Their condition is fresh. They were damaged in recent combat.
Di mana Shin? Masih di sanctum loh. Maaf ya.
Hello. Good morning, Oh, sword transcendent! You've come down the mountain.
You are...
We saw something fall from the sky in the distance, so we came to take a look. Is that so? Can't say I've seen you before, sir. Are you from outside Chuanfang? Ah, I know. The sword transcendent brought you down in a cloud shuttle from the hold, right? You've not heard of them? The great airships flying overhead. If they had not fought in the battle a while back, we'd have been...
The battle a while back? I don't recall seeing any of these cloud shuttles.
It happened about half a month ago. They said a Thrunodian vanguard attacked. Tacit discords blackened the land as far as the eye could see. We thought we were doomed. But then the shuttles came down all together. In one day and one night, they destroyed every last monster. That Thrunodian was called something. Yes, that's the one. Fancy name. Sounded fierce enough. But in the end, the shuttles and the auto puppets still sit.
Overtrax.
Hello. Good morning, sword transcendent.
Seperti apa Overtrax ini ya?
If only I'd known. The sword transcendent herself. What a surprise to see you here. Are you here?
I would ask about the great battle that happened not long ago.
Ah, I only know bits and pieces. Grandfather, grandmother, and I heard 2 moons appeared in the sky above the gorges of spirits. And yes, retroact rain. People who came back alive said they saw phantoms of the past. Even family, the cloud shuttles and auto puppets weren't bothered by that strange rain. After they cleared the tacit discords in Xuanfang, they went onto the gorges of spirits and destroyed the source of...
Is Yuan Fortress still standing?
So transcendent. Why do you ask? Yuan Fortress, just follow this mountain road and you'll see it.
Overthrax. Retroact rain. And the gorges of spirits. They're talking about the battle that occurred years ago.
The Fortress and Gorges War. 200 years past.
Waduh.
If their perception of events is true,
Ih, ini mah
that
masa
grand
lalu.
structure is at the gate to Yuan Fortress.
A fortress built not with the Sentinel's wisdom or divine might, but by mortal hands.
Yang Yang told me about it. A city of mechanisms built long before Xuanfang Hold. The Mengzhou Ministry of Development led it, and Zhou Jin Atelier carried out the construction.
Then you know what became of it.
That's odd. Yes.
Ini kita dibuang ke masa lalu 2 tahun lalu.
Closed? You're not from around here, are you, lad? The gate is under repair. No one will be...
Oh, I see. I came from Taoyuan Vale to visit my brother. He's an artisan in the fortress.
Taoyuan Vale? Heard it's about to become part of a new city. Soon enough.
It is hard not to feel something. We traveled such a long way from Hongzhen to Taoyuan Vale. Now it finally feels like home. Yes, the war is over. Ming Ting's decree has been proclaimed.
Excuse me, if I may ask, has Xianling Village...
So transcendent. It has been some time since we offered incense to you. Please, do not worry.
Then all is well.
If you wish to reach the fortress, you will need to find another way. The mountain gate is closed today.
Terbang.
Why is the mountain gate closed?
The Elder's words were true. Yuan Fortress's gate remains closed. This resembles Xuanfang from... It all appears so real.
The villagers we met all seemed to know you. They called you...
At this point in time, I hadn't yet accepted Sheen's request to serve as the Xuan Paragon. The sword trap. With the gate closed, we either detour or...
Destroy the gate.
That almost killed me!
Is that an auto puppet?
Mercy! Mercy! I'm JD. I know I look suspicious, but please believe me. I'm here to help. If you want to uncover the secrets of this place, find a way to get to the sky. Look! The cloud shuttles are coming.
So those are Xuanfeng Hold's cloud shuttles.
Yes! They're heading for the lightway that runs through the Skyend barrier, up into the higher sky. It may look like regular cloud and mist, but get up close and you'll see what it really is. To catch those shuttles, you need to head for the lightway. Go through the barrier to reach the Jun.
This one has stopped functioning completely. It laid out a route for us, at least. A fork nearby leads straight to that lightway.
As we were falling from the sanctum, we saw Xuanfeng Hold flying on those very cloud shuttles. He could be lying or telling the truth. Either way.
Itu di mana? Ya, gue nggak tahu, no clue gua. Telurnya bawa nggak sih? Anjay. Motoran yuk.
Flying on a sword. And here I thought I'd seen everything.
Sword flight is not as rare as you think. I've seen Magistrate Jinshi and her counselor both possessing the skill.
You know Jinshi and Chun-Li?
Shortly after the magistrate took office, Councillor Chun-Li visited Xuanfeng Hold for a Ministry of War conference on regional defense. That was where I first met her.
When all this is over, how about a few lessons?
Teaching is not my strength. I once instructed a disciple of the Thunder Spells. She spent most of her time trying to escape.
Don't worry. I'll be the judge of whether your methods suit me. Plus, I trust you.
As you say.
Oh, mana dia?
The lightway is just ahead. Looks like this mechanism track will take us right up to it.
This realm does not allow ordinary means of flight. Our fall taught us that. What lies ahead demands vigilance. There are the shuttles again. They fly toward the lightway. Brace yourself. The lightway is just ahead.
Yeehaw!
The power.
Focus on the sword. Remember, will and sword as one, that the edge follows your heart.
Realm. Oh my god. W.
I've passed the fundamentals of sword flight to you through my sword intent. But to master it, you still need to practice. You may credit your unique constitution and disciplined foundation in swordcraft. My heart sword technique is simple. Those artisans ahead may know it. I would not have believed it if I had not seen it myself. The mechanism.
Still, you can see the...
Ini tuh di mana ya, Realm? Memang kan Sword Transcendent. Terus si King Sao bilang julukannya itu sebelum menjadi Paragon. Berarti kan ini masa lalu.
We would have prepared tea. And the young man at your side is a pleasure. Welcome to Shuangfang Hold, or rather to the Cloud Shuttle.
I remember you. You were at...
Indeed, I am. I was once with the Ministry of Development's Defense Works. Now I serve on the Cloud Shuttle's. Had you not held back the Tacit Discourse when Yuan Fortress was first built, none of us would have lived to see Xuanfan Hold rise.
This is the city of mechanisms built with the aid of Mengzhou's Sentinel, right?
Sentinel? Forgive me, but I don't quite follow.
Sentinel Sheen, the Moon Fox. Isn't she the reason?
Why would you also... Never mind. I should brief you on the recent tidings. A transcendent excelling in mechanist arts came to Xuanfan and taught us wondrous techniques. It was like learning how to turn mountains, pebbles, pearls, rough stone. Anything could be turned into a mechanism. And as for the shuttles, they were first tested in real combat 2 weeks ago. We were on board, yet we barely had to lift a finger. They hunted and exterminated the... And for the tight spots they couldn't reach, we deployed old puppets. Like soldiers falling from... In a single day and night, from Yuan Fortress to the Gorges of Spirits. The Threnodian. Now our shuttles provide reinforcement across all of Huanglong. One fleet has already left for the Norfolk Barrens to protect the newly founded Jinzhou city.
I'd like to know more about this Transcendent.
Strange thing is, none of us can remember his face or his voice. Probably another one of his mystical tricks. If you want answers, board the shuttle at the head of the fleet. The Transcendent is staying there.
A Xuanfang Hold with no sentinel, but a Transcendent who preaches mechanist arts.
Those auto puppets over there. They look like they're guarding the shuttle.
It seems we've been flagged as hostiles.
And we'll just have to cool their systems down. Cleansing radiance!
Bingung
These
gua.
auto puppets show no sign of malfunction, yet they attacked us without hesitation.
We'll know if this was just an isolated...
The airflows between the shuttles.
You mean...
Let's fly to the next one. Manifest a blade from your sword intent.
Oke, kita terbang ya. Oh, anjay.
Your form is steady. You learn quickly. All you need now is more practice.
Ih, gila keren banget, cu. Siapa Transcendent ini ya?
As we suspected, the first attack was no isolated incident.
Does this mean the entire fleet is turning against us? This mechanism looks like your sword formation.
Years ago, a court of Savante artisan had me test a similar device designed to snare tacit. I do not know its inner workings, but I know how to break it. Strike the core, the eye of the formation. I will handle this side. You take the other. All change in this world is but a shift in frequency. When you face an obstacle, find its pivot. Strike true, and your blade will do the rest.
The way you describe martial arts is always a bit...
Focus on the sword. I'm with you.
Di pedangnya Rover tuh warna emas. Wih, kayak apa? Keren gini tuh. Oh, anjay.
This one is more intricate. You must look.
This sword has a unique frequency.
Are you the legendary sword transcendent from the mountain?
I am not the one you seek.
If not you, then who else could it be? Please, Sword Transcendent. The Tacit Discords are coming. Can you help us? They roam the clouded cliffs and are...
Lead the way. And your name is?
Ro Huan. Ro as in if, Huan as in cloud.
Nah, dia ini. Ro Yun.
What I saw just now, was it a memory from your past?
Yes. That girl was the court of Savante artisan I mentioned. She grew up in... When I first came to the land of Shuangfang, the Xuanling birds guided her up the mountain to seek my help. She returned often after that, though usually on behalf of others. But why would I see Royuan here? Well done. Leave the final chord to me.
Nice, nice.
Qingzhou, you've been trying to teach me this whole time, haven't you?
Was it that obvious? I told you, I'm not good at this.
Quite the opposite, actually. Come on, let's keep moving.
The artisans here seem completely blind to the rogue auto puppets.
Thunder rumbles!
Sup? Okay.
So transcendent. We didn't... That sudden rampage from the auto puppets caught us off guard.
It seems only you two noticed what was happening.
It's working hours. We can't just abandon our posts.
It's more like a habit. When we are assigned to a shuttle, we tend to lose ourselves in the work. Though, now that you mention it, more and more of us have been working around the clock.
It is strange. My mind has been hazy for a while.
That happened to me as well.
Have you met a certain transcendent who teaches mechanist arts? Does the name moo you?
Haven't seen anyone by that name, no. But we did host a Transcendent recently.
I can't remember much else about him. Only that he had an answer for everything. I heard he's on the lead shuttle now. If you are heading that way, could you check on a friend of mine? She's sitting at the bow. She's been acting very strange lately. It's like she's lost interest.
Okay, let's go, kita terbang.
So, this Xuanfang hold isn't as perfect as it seems.
Annihilation! The wicked will face judgment! The wicked will face judgment!
Kenapa dia nih?
I watched the sunrise earlier. My memory told me I can no longer feel as a human should. It is as if I've become just another gear. What if? I will not, of course. But the thought does not trouble me.
Kenapa dia tuh?
What's wrong?
I remember these people. Most of the artisans on these shuttles died when Yuan Fortress was destroyed during the war.
And they're only alive here because this Xuanfeng survived it?
Yes. In the world we know, the soldiers and artisans defending the fortress detonated it themselves. A final sacrifice to stop the Tacit. No. I was with the defending troops. By the time I returned to Xuanfeng, the fortress was already in ruins. If only I'd been faster. If only this version of Xuanfeng were real. Everything could have been different.
This can't be called a better world. Everyone we've met here isn't it?
Something is suppressing them.
That Transcendent isn't just handing out.
Siapa ya Transcendent itu ya?
We can use this shuttle.
So this is how that Transcendent treats his guests, huh?
Yo! What the hell? Eh?
Careful.
Nggak ada sound efeknya itu.
I nearly lost my footing there.
Follow the airflows ahead. Navigate your sword to get closer.
Itu kalau di pedangnya itu kita apa? Pleset mati jatuh. Nah.
You arrived. I hope my little roadblocks weren't too much trouble for you. And where is that ignorant, chattering little girl? The strike she landed last time.
I will grant you a swifter end this time.
Easy now, Sword Transcendent. Surely you realize I am but a phantom. Why not stay for a chat? You must have questions. I'd be disappointed if you didn't.
What have you done to the minds of the artisans in this Mirage realm?
This is Xuanfang as I have shaped it. A better version of what stood here 200 years ago. Those artisans are shadows of the past. I offered them a kindness, adjusted their perception, excised their emotional flaws. Now they're on their way to becoming perfect. You should understand, Qingshou. A heart unsullied by desire or feeling. Is that not the ideal state you cultivators chase?
Cultivation is not about making oneself an unfeeling lump of wood.
Lump of wood? No, no. This is perfection. Xuanfang hold as it was always meant to be. Everything you see runs itself. Perfect order, perfect efficiency. With mechanisms like these, we could fight another Fortress and Gorges war and lose no one. I am sick to death of those hero plays about devotion and sacrifice. They stir the heart, yes, but that is all they do. The weak swallow them because the truth is too bitter to bear.
You have no right to judge them, Muyu.
I built Yuan Fortress. I understand the limits of humanity far better than powerful resonators like you. When the fortress fell, when our struggle meant nothing against the lament, the one meant to guide civilization just stood there, watching. The Xuanfang hold you see now? This is what it was supposed to be. I just restored it from the blueprints in the database. Which is to say, it could have changed the course of the war. So what do you think? Did our Sentinel Sheen lack the power? Or did she lack the will?
Suspect the Sentinel all you want. Your fall from grace is your own doing. All I see is a coward hiding in a mirage realm, running experiments that are only fooling himself.
Wherever your true body is hiding, I will find it, and I will end you.
I look forward to it. There's just one thing. Where did you get the idea that this place couldn't affect reality?
Wih. Anjir lah, monster bentukan ini lagi, Cuk.
The fog disrupts the stability of our resonance ability. Skywatch lances. Another autobot series that never made it past the one with the sword. Pure lights. Shaped before. They will lure you into work too. She asked me to test them once, and I ended up shattering the prototype.
Jadi
Those traitors are such big bullies! Lucky for me, you showed up again. Thanks for saving me. Yep, you two are so fast. Took me forever just to catch up to you.
The fortress gate is indeed far from here.
I just ran out of juice. Lucky me, I woke up and found some spare power cells from the others. Then I flew all the way here. The sky here is split into levels. Right now, we're in the Zhen realm. Up there will be the D realm.
oh,
If you're after that creepy one-eyed jerk, just keep heading up, up, up.
Why is this mirage structured in such levels?
Because it's extra special. Don't worry, you're super close to the source.
You know things we don't. And it's clear you've been keeping them from us this entire...
If I could help it, I wouldn't want to be like this either. But I do have some bad news. Things are getting messy in the hold outside. A lot of evil things are swarming toward it as we speak. If you take too long, things might get rid...
kita harus ke atas ya. Jadi renderman itu nggak nyata gitu. Dan si Muyu ini pengen buat ini tuh menjadi nyata gitu. Oke, I understand. Karena Muyu ngerasa kayak scene itu pas Tacet Discord nyerangnya Yuan Fortress tuh dia kayak ngeliat doang. I see.
Commander Chohong's rafter kites have detected a large Tacet Discord swarm approaching from the eastern peak. I will intercept the biggest threats. Vanguards, stick to the formation we practiced.
Yes, watch your game!
Rover, Paragon Qingshao. It's been so long. Please, please come back safely.
Think I'd let you fight without me, Yang Yang? Watcher Liang Yu, reporting for duty.
Liang Yu.
Liang Yu is back.
Do not worry. My injuries have mostly healed. I was only staying at the Ministry of War because the medics insisted on quiet. Word is, those roaming tacit discords have begun to close in on the whole. We will fight together. The new Xuan Triad.
Yes.
The villagers.
Don't worry. Even the final stragglers have been evacuated behind the defense. Huh?
Watcher! An urgent report from the Ministry of Development. Another censure court has just gone offline.
I see.
Oh, gua paham. Jadi kayak si Muyu itu tuh mau bawa Renram itu ke dunia nyata, makanya tuh pakai apa tuh reservation itu lah tadi tuh. Nah, dia mau pakai kekuatan itu tuh buat ini tuh jadi nyata gitu. Dengan makai kekuatannya Sin, kan waktu tadi kan di ini juga kan, Sin tuh bisa niru sesuatu, niru apa gitu loh. Dia tuh bisa berubah jadi apa aja gitu.
I know you're here to save the hold. You don't need to trust me, but I'm trusting you.
It is true your words have not been false.
Please, Jingxiao, you both have to keep going.
I never told you my name.
I heard that when I jerked say it. Anyway, once you enter the D realm, watch out for the reeling fog. It makes your head all spinny. You ran into a bit of it earlier.
Ini burung nih sesuatu jadi.
Are you not coming with us?
I just slow you down. But don't you worry, I'll catch up as soon as I'm ready.
Oke, ayo terbang kita bang. Ke atas, up. Oh, let's go. Oh my god. Gee.
That's cloud shuttle wreckage, scattered among the cliffs.
So,
gila,
not as perfect as Muyu made it out to be. The next level is probably gonna be a mess.
Bro. Oh shit. Damn, what?
By the way, still no sign of that cat in Netherlands.
Gila grafiknya.
He must have been pulled into this mirage realm too.
If he has not blown his cover, he should be with Muyu.
Lah gila sih ini. Damn, bro. Oke, pakai jingran.
Guess I'll just leave it here. That's about all I can do for now.
Are you sure they will find that little breadcrumb you left?
Sure. Come on, faster. Yin and yang converge, nether chi surge. Spirits, stay hidden.
Ketemu kau.
You've been gone for quite a while.
Not every day I get to hitch a ride on a fancy airship like this. Had to do a little...
I'm interested to know what the reverberations of the dead mean to a nethermancer like yours.
Still hung up on that. They're just lingering obsession.
To me, they are the raw materials of transcendence. Resources to be shaped as I see fit.
Okay.
Where am I? You're on a Xuanfang Hold Cloud shuttle. Get acquainted with your new bot. Before, I proved that reverberations can influence an autopuppet's behavioral logic. Now I've gone a step. Reverberations can drive a shell entirely on their own, granting it new life.
Wah, ini jahat banget sih guys, sumpah.
Waking the dead from their nap. You sure they won't have a bone to pick with you?
I have adjusted their perceptions, scrubbed away the redundant emotions, and pet trifles no longer trouble them. So they have no reason to care about things like that.
Not quite alive and not quite dead. This really what you wanted?
Progress takes time. For now, they are just the intermediate products of my... Which is why I need a small favor. Dispose of that sample for me.
I agreed to help you out. Granhelm's orders. I didn't agree to be your trash man. How dull.
Impressive. A necessary cost, nothing more. One must discard the defects to make room for perfection.
I guess you know that Rover and the Paragon have entered this Mirage realm. Doesn't that...
That fox actually did us a favor.
Well, you better pray when they find you. I'm not sticking around to fight them.
Guardians always suffer from the same delusion. They think that the end was decided long ago. Until the time is right, I shall let them play their little game.
Bangsat Muyu ini. Lu bayangin orang mati dihidupin lagi.
Why have we saved the reverberation from that broken puppet? Keeping it as a souvenir?
Just let it go. Same as always.
Bangsat Muyu, Jok. Aduh, kesel banget gue ya.
This must be the reeling fog JD warned us about. We shouldn't stay in it for long.
Do you hear that? The auto puppets.
These mechanisms have been corrupted by the fog, but our flying swords can... The cut on this auto puppet is clean. It has not been down for long.
The frequency left on it feels like the cat.
Yep. Gak bakal ketemu Muyu bentar lagi.
It is as if they live here as people do.
Itu tuh auto puppet tapi mungkin yang baru ya. Jadi tuh kayak auto puppet yang ya udah mereka mau ngapain masih ada, ya udah terserah mereka gitu. Itu jahat banget, Cok. Orang mati loh itu.
Thank you. Reiki Conceal.
Here. Our village. Right? Chief. We have no home. We...
It carries reverberations, just like the auto puppets Muyu controlled.
Ih, sumpah
during the
jahat banget
siege of
sih.
Shuan.
Nah itu tubuh fisik, tubuh apa bentuk jiwa aslinya. Ya ampun, Cok. Anak kecil, Cok. Anjing mulu.
Seems I can speak normally now. Much has faded from my mind, but I remember being human. I lived in Xiangling.
Do you remember what happened back then?
We fled back to the village during the chaos. Not long after, we were trapped by these strange mechanisms.
Udah mati sih.
Many villagers were left out there. If you leave, could you help them? Thank you. I just remembered, a young lass I did not recognize left the sword here. She said to give it to the outsiders who would come.
Did she have any distinguishing features?
Forgive me, I can no longer recall her face. Let me fetch the blade for you.
Muyu implants the reverberations of the deceased and binds them to these shells. Forces them to live like this.
Another one of his sick experiments. What he did in the Jin realm. This goes...
We should examine that sword.
You don't...
I'm fine. It will not hinder our mission.
Oh man, agak sedih ya gue ya. Cuma kan jir lu bayangin lah, Cok.
The fog thickens. The anomalies here are worsening.
They all have a flame-like frequency, same as before. I'll use the pendant to reveal their true forms.
Yeah.
The one inside it is my wife. While we were fleeing, she can't seem to move anymore. Maybe one day she'll stand up again.
Wah, sakit jiwa sih. Gentlemen, as your request has fallen into isolation, nothing stand between you and your plans now. But don't forget our agreement. Sure, but only after I obtain the inside of it. Very well, I've been waiting. So it seems you are different from the core 70 after all.
Its frequency resembled my own sword intent.
Sir Transcendent, I have come to bid you farewell. It was Ling Feng who finally convinced me to do this.
Where are you going?
I am staying in Shuangfeng Hold.
The construction is nearing completion. I love this land. I love the people here. I want to use my mechanisms to give everyone the strength. That way, I will not have to keep sending Xuanling birds to beg for your help. I have a question. If you spend your life chasing a goal so difficult that it has already cost you dearly, That's all right. I have plenty of time ahead of me. Farewell, Qingxi.
Oh anjir, ternyata
What you
Ruyun
saw
yang buat
just
ini
now
so.
was the day Royuan came to say goodbye.
Where did she go after that?
The fortress in Gorge's war broke out soon after. She was in the later. I returned to the ruins to search for her. Onward. We should be able to break the seal together. Well done.
Auto puppets are attacking those villagers. We should help them.
Thank you. Some friends. Something went wrong with the shuttle's mechanisms. It sent the auto puppets into a blind rampage. You are from the world outside, aren't you? How is Yuan Fortress?
What do you mean?
I remember defending that fortress. So many of us.
You did not. It was your sacrifice that ensured.
That's good. Somehow, my chest does not feel quite so empty.
Oh my god.
There are no reverberations bound to the auto puppets that attack the villagers.
Muyu must have been controlling them directly, just as he did back in the Jun realm.
Leave it to me.
Careful.
Cleansing radiance! Those unique frequencies again. I should use the pendant.
Okay. Oke, ini penting. Sifu once mentioned some Nethermancer who tracked a mirage realm, snuck into the sanctum, and get miserably dumb right back at the entrance. Bet you anything that the Nethermancer was him. So this mirage realm was probably here in the sanctum the whole time, not something Muyu creates. Well, we're still inside the sanctum at least. Apart from the ground, this mirage realm roughly divided into 3 layers. The randoms, the D realms, and the above them, which I guess should be called the Chen realm. It's like got its own cloud shuttles running, and there this like way hanging right before the whole fleet. The only way to move between layers. Could that like way be our ticket of our here? Need to check. Okay, the mirage realm roughly divided into 3 layers. Human realm, the D realms, and the one up above them I guess should be called Jan realm. Okay. So, okay, Scamper still doesn't have full control of all the skull setter and auto puppet, so he basically squatting in his managed slim at the end of the day. 3 layer ya, rooms, the earth rooms. Kita lagi di managed room ternyata ya. Okay. So he can somehow order the auto puppet to attack, but it's more like he's jacking the cloud shuttle on defense system. Mostly he just rigged the mechanism with this misplace with refurbished fashion. That's how he get into the sanctum in the first place. It's actually some kind of destroying foil, and it spread fast, corrupted fast. Any regular mechanism that touch it gas very quick. Stay sharp, rubber. What the hell? Tahu namanya. If you run into something super weird along the way, it might just come in handy. Not sure. Maybe I just came facing Muyu inside the mirrors in the end. Because whenever I said outright, I'm came to make trouble for him to same as you. Gonna save out whatever scam that bastard cookie. Then find my moment to end him. But since he got all this auto puppet with him, I will need few card up on my sleeve. My money on you, great Doppelganger. If you found this message, then we're not far apart. Okay. Ini pasti yang buat ini tuh si Jingran ya. Jadi emang Jingran itu tuh bukan jahat guys. Jadi kayak dia emang ya udah sniff aja, kayak dia nunggu momen yang tepat buat nangkep atau bunuh si Muyu gitu. Dia nggak bisa karena ada auto puppet yang 2 tadi itu loh yang nemenin Muyu. Nah, jadi itu bakal repot kalau ketahuan kalau si Jingran ini tuh pengen bunuh sebenarnya, mesti jadi Muyu kabur gitu. Jadi dia menunggu momen yang tepat buat bunuh Muyu gitu. Oke.
This is a note left by the cat of the Netherlamp. He's been through here. He made sure to leave this intelligence for us.
The auto puppets up ahead look like they're repairing those heavy artillery pieces.
I must restore the Sean bombards before the next wave of rogue Autobot cloud shuttles most of them. Think of it as a very powerful, almost there.
Leave it to me.
Crushing shot!
So,
damn.
Xing Xiao, between that cannon and your flying swords,
Within 100 paces, the sword is faster.
Apa tuh Xing Xiao?
Find somewhere to rest.
Okay. Let us board that looming shuttle.
Oke, mantap. Nah, ketemu bukan asli lagi sih.
Welcome aboard this cloud shuttle, modeled after the Ministry of War headquarters. Though, as you can see, it no longer requires the service of human soldiers.
Muyu, you've bound the reverberations of the dead to these machines, but you still send auto puppets to hunt them down.
Because they are failed experiments. Failing minds, faded memories, with nary a shred of self.
You defile the souls of the innocent, treating them as disposables for your experiment.
I prefer to call it reason. They were nothing but reverberations haunting the ruins of Yuan Fortress. Left alone, they would have inevitably devolved into tacit discords. But now, they serve a great experiment. If reverberations can be perfectly fused into mechanical shells, the line between life and death vanishes. Immortality. The shell wears out. We replace it. As long as consciousness remains, life is not extinguished. Death becomes obsolete. Please. The Flower Veil puppet sees nothing beyond Mengzhou's gilded little playground. How about we discuss a topic you find more pressing? Say, the Ministry of War in the real world. Take a guess. As the censure courts continue to release tacit discords, how long do you think those wardens can hold the line? They might survive the wave from one court, but 2, 3, even if they hold.
You underestimate the people of Xuanfeng. Just as you never understood what they felt.
You cling to the fragility of emotion and human will. Blind to the truth that only in superior technology they will break soon enough. All I am doing is accelerating the inevitable shutdown of the Censure Court.
Xuanfeng Hold and its people.
No matter how great you are, Paragon Qingxiao, you cannot protect those beyond your reach.
Oh no. Shit, ayo. No. Oh, cok.
As the heart wills, so the sword moves.
Victory will be ours!
Gila aku merinding, cok.
You. What have you done? This can't be. Your frequency is all but drained. This whole time, that unique frequency the shuttles detected affecting the real world. That was you?
This whole time, that unique frequency that shuttle detect affecting the real world.
How many are you propping up? The garrison? The entire city? Or could it be the land of Xuanfeng itself? You are even more foolish than I thought, Sword Transcendent. Do you really think you can shield them forever? You of all people should know how fragile human lives are compared to a Resonators. Xuanfeng Hold will fall, and those people will fall with it. You cannot change what is coming. Everything you are doing is just piling more weight on your own.
Muyu's illusion being here means we're closing in on his real location. You look pale. Leave the rest of the fighting to me.
You need not worry about me. Keep your focus on the enemies.
One with the sounds.
Flashing shadows.
Strike from the shadows. Leave it to me.
Celestial might. Dispel all shadows.
Heed my words.
Oh, berbanyak frekuensinya itu tadi kan dia pakai kekuatannya.
What do you need me to do?
I'm fine.
Not good enough, Qingxiao. I'm your partner. And if I'm going to keep you safe, I need to know it.
Ever since the siege of Xuanfeng Hold, I've spread my sword intent among the people. I've been using most of my resonance energy to sustain the link.
Jadi setelah kejatuhan Sang Ponghol itu dia naruh resonance energinya di tiap orang gitu. Lu bayangin bro, itu pasti nguras energi dia banget loh. Seker itu dia.
Battle intensifying, I've had to
overclock. Anjir cuy.
To maintain the link. Once the pressure eases, I will recover.
Easy.
Remember what you said last night. See your choice through. This is me doing just that. I will not allow another tragedy to befall the land of Xuanfeng. To protect everyone.
You can't expect to carry the world on your own shoulders.
If it had been you, the sword intent I gave out was only seeds. What made them grow was each person's will.
Yes.
It is because they have the heart to protect that the heart sword answers.
Let's go. Somewhere the fog can't reach.
You should go after Muyu.
Partners should watch each other's backs. You also taught me sword flight, and you've not stopped teaching me since. We need to lose that shuttle.
Yes.
Ah, gila sih.
Put me down. You will move faster without me.
Leave it to me.
I will aid you with my swords.
You need rest.
Do not worry. I know my limits.
Hostile presence detected.
Decisive moment!
You holding up? Let's get you inside that cabin above there.
I have burdened you.
Promise me, Qingxiao. No more carrying everything alone.
I promise.
Oh, so sweet ya. W King Shah, gue kira tuh orangnya cuek, ternyata dia paling peduli. Oh my god, dia punya trauma nggak bisa nyelamatin orang.
I will be fine. I just need a moment with my Gucci. I have always had a fiery temperament. Each pluck of the string helps to restore my balance and calm.
You? Fiery?
Before I took to the mountain, I had only my sword. I fought the tacit discords as if my life did not matter.
Tapi di jidatnya itu tanda-tanda dia udah overclock ya.
My master saw the unrest in my heart. Please, watch over me for a moment. I will recover soon. Then we may move forward.
Playing sounds unsettled.
Promise me one thing. If, in the moments to come, I turn my sword on you, do not hesitate.
Oh.
Save me, Sword Transcendent.
Tacit discords. They just keep coming.
Everyone is dead, even the swirling bears. Sword Transcendent, where were you? Did you abandon us?
Sword Transcendent.
Worrying.
Qing Xiao, you don't have to be so tense all the time. I know you are not the ice-cold statue you pretend to be. Inside, you are just like the rest of us. You feel joy, anger, resentment, and regret.
You died. You died 2 centuries ago.
Dead? And no one sewed my mouth shut.
I should thank you for looking after my descendants. After all these centuries, it seems you still cannot let go of that war.
You were just a manifestation of my fractured mind. The inner demon I must destroy. Once again, you stake mortal lives on your sword. All for a rescue that means nothing. This long duel between us shall meet its end today.
Yo, what the hell, dia punya alter, Jo. Shin.
The cabin has been affected by the fog.
What the hell?
Those villagers, what were they to you?
They gave me a bowl of food.
So you risked your life to protect the mortals from a whole tide of tacit discords.
I was frail anyway. Not long for this world. Better to take those monsters with me.
With a broken blade? Jingwei is my name. Would you like to become my disciple and walk the path of cultivation with me?
Jingwei.
Your resonance ability has always been unstable. For longevity, you must anchor your heart in absolute stillness.
Seeing people get hurt just makes me sad. And when those monsters attack, it makes me so angry my blood boils.
Then close your eyes, cover your ears, distance yourself from the world, quiet your mind, and your desires will fade. Remember, do not let the world stir your heart. Forsake earthly attachments. You left the mountain to hunt evil again.
I went only to purge the tacit discords. I formed no bonds. My heart did not waver.
Saving mortals from the lament is like trying to push back the tide. The tide always returns.
Siapa Jingwei ini, Jo?
If I sit back and do nothing, how is this long life of mine any different from the cold existence of a stone? Even you, Master. You saved me once.
Then tell me, what is your way?
I have yet to find my answer.
It looks like I'm in Qing Xiao's inner world. I need to find her quickly.
Siapa weh? Aduh.
One need not rush. A few hours here are but a fleeting moment in the
Anjir,
world
resonator
outside.
dia. Wah, ini siapa guys? Ini gue tahu ini masternya si King Xiao, cuman dia kemana gitu. Mati karena dia resonator. Resonator apa?
Are you Qing Xiao's master?
Tapi apa namanya? Frekuensi apa sih?
I am but a lingering frequency. Besides, my Qing already knew how to fight when she came to me. I merely taught her the methods of cultivation.
These bodies. What happened here?
Apa ya namanya? Ini itu tuh nggak banyak kayak tajam-tajam itu, berarti dia tuh kayak
We who walk the path of cultivation must
Mungkin
shed all
PC sih.
worldly desires, cut down our inner demons. What you see are the remnants of her past duels with herself. This duel is the final reckoning. Fellow cultivator, since you have found your way here, it means she has chosen you to be her sword. Should she succumb to her demon,
Oh no.
strike her down.
Why do you involve yourself in Xuanfang's affairs? You don't belong here. Or have you forgotten?
Qingxiao? Wake up.
Because after bidding Master farewell, I wandered the world, eventually settling in Xuanfang. I planned to cultivate in solitude.
Please, Sir Transcendent. Tacit discords are coming. Can you help us?
Did you lead this child here? Just this once. After that, more came to offer their thanks.
Our gratitude for the rescue.
Stay, Sir Transcendent.
Whenever I sought to leave, Xuanling birds would bring another plea. Years flowed like water.
Lagi gue merinding
Strayed so
sumpah
far
gue
from the path of cultivation.
Just like that. Yes, perfect. Sword Transcendent. Told you the waking moon would be good fun, Qingxiao. Here.
Oh no.
Not long after, the Thenodian descended. "200 years since the fortress and gorges war, and you still have not found peace. That day, the Xuanling bird told you the gorges of spirits in Yuan Fortress were burning. Where did you go? I went to the gorges of...
Sword Transcendent.
I am here, this man. Who once sent the Xuanling bird. I will. Liar. You know he's beyond saving. Just like... I remember this man from the Waking Moon Festival. He even taught the child to cheer your name. A Xuanling brought me her wish. You followed that stupid... Pingfang, Ruo Yuan's childhood friend. One of the first who saved in Xuanfang. A musician who...
You've come, Sword Transcendent. Royan.
I understand.
Then...
Another hollow comfort. You...
Aduh, ngeprem. Aduh, kenapa ini lagi?
The years pass, your cultivation advances, but the memory of this failure only becomes clearer and clearer. Everything you once saved in Shuangfang was ground to dust by the So, let us begin. Beware of the evils. You're back at the gorges of spirits, a battlefield that haunts you. Your fear, your regret. I will destroy the source of this tacit discord outbreak. Show me the sword transcendent. Prove your resolve with the sword. Merciful, please. Remarkable. These monsters cannot withstand your onslaught.
Ngeprem, Cok.
You're faster than you ever were back then.
We lost the Central Plains.
Save your breath, soldier. The bleed.
Thank you. Please. The Thronodian is just ahead.
I know. How confusing. They are long dead. So why the... Beware of the evils. Pure lights. Shake the sky.
Kita bakal lawan Overtrack.
Imperial verdict. Roll the wind. One with the sword. The crownless. The Thronodian glory is going. It now stands at the zenith of its strength. Then you have already given away my sword intent. Cloudburst. Yes. As long as the Thronodian's power flows, it will continue to rise from the dead. Overthreat is watching now. Its dominion is absolute, undefeated since the dawn of its birth. Your sword can sweep mountains and rivers.
Keren gitu. Tun apa?
Nor the countless engines of war
Tun
born
break
from civilization's shadow. It will all be over soon. How do you endure this agony? Draining your resonant energy, like having your nerves flayed from your body. Even at your limit, you refuse to cut the link. Why not stop this pointless waste? Why not? Cords. Cleanse the filth. Swords. Purge the realm. This time, it seems you've finally repelled the Thronodian's pocket of blade and cut down the source of the outbreak. Yuan Fortress still stands. You might actually make it in time. Truly impressive. Your resonance energy is nearly exhausted. How much longer can you force this?
Bentar ya. Gua mau nyari dah. Thronodian Overtrack itu siapa? Gua pernah dengar. Kalau nggak salah yang cewek itu Overtrack.
You killed the crownless and flew back to Shuangfang without a moment's rest. And mortal lives are but motes of dust. You know this. Even if this war had never come, another would. Or the lament would burn it all to ash.
No.
Since this ending is already destined, why did Qingxiao? This is your inner world. You can try again, but you know, every single time.
Dia ini kayak Aimet cu, pengen nyelamatin
To the
orang.
gorges of spirits, the land of Xuanfang. No matter how hard I tried, this is the path I chose. I must go. There are people waiting for me. No, that shouldn't be your reaction. You should be drowning in agony. You should be trapped in a loop of futile attempts until you break.
Ayo lu.
Until you can endure no more and fight me, like every time before.
Qingxiao?
Oh,
You
no.
didn't block. Do not run. You want my power? Have you lost your mind? I am the Sancho poison in your body. The emotions and desires you cut away for the sake of cultivation. Every dark thought, every shadow your sword ever cast. They are me. Other cultivators would have slain me long ago, yet you seek my help. Our heart swords were always meant to be one. You kept me for 2 centuries, fed me your feelings, all so you could use me when the day came. You are Qingxiao too, after all. Cultivation is above all being true. If I killed you, how could I claim an honest heart? You will regret this. I will eat away at you until nothing is left. No mind, no heart. In the end, your own hand will tear down everything. Even if that day comes, I have someone by my side who can stop me. I am willing to entrust myself to him. Qingxiao, the things you treasure are not the things I treasure. You care for the world, but I...
Inner demonnya nangis ya.
I only care about your way. Yes, I know. From this day forth, you will never be able to sever the full tide of mortal feeling, or break free from the karma of this world. You will be bound to me forever, never to see through the world's illusions, never to transcend, never to attain the way. was never a transcendent. I need not bother with any great. How very stubborn I am. Rover, I am back. I used my inner demon's strength to replenish my depleted resonance. Forgive me. I forced you to bear the risk of my loot.
It's all right. If that inner demon had really taken control.
Now, I feel a flood of stray thoughts swirling within me.
Is that for the better?
Neither. They are
At any rate.
I am nothing but a prideful mortal I started cultivating just to stay alive. Back then, I was only a wanderer. This thread is all my family left behind. It is the only link between the sword transcendent. I wear it to remember where I came from, no matter how many years pass.
Oh, dari pohonnya Yuno loh.
Strength has its limits, but I only ask for a clean heart. Even if my sword cannot
Even if it's not enough? There will always be another to carry your burden, and another after that.
Sumpah mirip scene yang Yuno, Jir.
You truly are different from who you were 2 centuries ago.
What?
At the end of the fortress in Gorge's war, when I was about to fall, I heard along the golden-eyed one and Jue.
What the hell? Oh udah gue gak Cok. Jadi Rover pernah datang. Jadi pas Just of War-nya mau selesai gitu, pasti Rover datang Cok.
You struck the source of the disaster. I looked for you after the battle, but you were gone. I wanted to know if someone like you ever had to face such impossible...
I still don't know my past. And nothing I've been through since I woke up has been... But even though we didn't always know how things would turn out, we still followed our hearts anyway.
Yes, we did. I must confess, I lied to you. The Ministry of Foreign Affairs' reach is not that wide. I actually traced your foot. Come, my disciple. Time to settle things in the world outside. I want to be honest with myself. Since I taught you sword flight, I do consider you my disciple. You need not answer, but I shall call you such. Before we depart, is there anything you wish to ask? Time flows much faster here than...
DRAM.
Looks like we don't need to do anything.
The pendant is reacting.
While we were in the cabin, others were keeping watch outside.
Jingran turu dia.
Rover, Paragon Qingxiao. Took you long enough. That pendant and those notes I left. They did the trick, I suppose. Just the Jianghu alias to earn my keep. Let me introduce myself proper. The Nethermancer who went 3 years undercover in Zhuojun Atelier's snake pit without a single bite. Qingran. You didn't pull any punches back at the Sanctum, by the way. Haha. Heard stories about your style. Had to see for myself if the rumors were true.
Your cover must be blown now.
I hit him first. While he was running his mouth at you, I gave him a little love tap in the back. Shame he slipped away behind a wall of auto puppets.
I see. That's why Muyu's phantom vanished so suddenly.
Right. Let's skip the chit-chat. We're all hunting the same soulless fart, so why not team up?
You've helped a great deal, and I've no reason to refuse. I need your intel.
You get right. I don't have any of your noble motives. Just an old score to settle with that bastard.
That's your only condition?
Yeah, well, if we trip... Let me be clear. No Nethermancer stands by while someone toys with the dead's reverberations.
Then, pleasure working with you.
Where's Muyu's true body?
He took the shuttle up to the top level. The Tian Realm. That's his playground. According to Lucky, there's a seat...
To hell with you! I told you that's not my name, you forgetful brat!
Always so lively. Nope, that's just a foul...
What's Muyu's true intent?
In a coded letter to Zhuojun Atelier, he claimed he'd get his hand... But think about it. If all he wanted was to steal something in the Sanctum, isn't all this chaos a bit unnecessary?
He's been running experiments in the... Either way.
This is the last shot.
Let's check near that sword light.
Huh. It's been quiet for a while. That's not a good sign.
We cannot let the escaped tacit discords into Mengzhou. Anyone willing to follow me into the fort? I'm with you!
Waduh.
The rest of you! Quan Chuan is in command now! Stick to the plan!
I'm going with you. I know...
Savante girl. This is not...
Commander, this is my home. I'm from Huanglong, but I'm a daughter of Xuanfang. Just like everyone else here, I want to...
These are memories and emotions from the past.
My Shifu told me about this. The ones who stayed behind. They were all great heroes.
I have never forgot. Stay alert. Something is...
Okay, we fight, man. Come on, let me use Jingran. What the hell is that? Oh no.
Sent a big one after us. Well, you must be getting desperate.
Focus on the defense of our own shuttle first.
Prepare for battle.
With you two around, I almost feel safe.
Hello? Hello? Can you hear me? I just connected to the cloud shuttle control room.
Tembak. Gimana ini? Ngebak kah? Oke, mantap. Tembak.
Crushing shot!
Not let a single one slip through.
Split up and cover both sides.
Fine by me. Side is mine.
Shoot. Ngoh.
Decisive moment!
I sense your weakness.
Okay, let's go. No.
These auto puppets are a lot tougher than the last batch.
Don't let them stall us. We need to end this quick. I will hold the line here. You two go deal with those shuttles.
Got it. Jingron, you keep up?
That far? Don't sell another Mancer.
Warning. Foreign object intrusion detected. Threat level updated.
Oh, kita pakai cingkrang.
Doesn't matter how many minions they throw at.
Iya, fix dia main darah, lihat darahnya 50.000 yo.
That's one down. Time to take down the next. Makes my head.
Warning. Subvessel core region under attack. Requesting emergency reinforcements.
Voices really starting to get on my nerves.
Restore that orb, then we're done here.
1,000 souls. Ass off! Easy peasy.
Easy peasy.
Our side's clear. Wonder how the Paragon's doing.
Oh my god. Gila.
It is done.
Gila.
Yeah, but the fog's still here. gut tells me this is a trap.
It probably just pulled back into the fog. Getting ready to hit us.
Brace yourselves. That shuttle is approaching.
Siapa ini?
Full assault. Unit deployment intensity raised to maximum.
We can't expect to board it yet. Gotta clear the deck of autopilots first.
Siapa ya itu?
That shuttle is the source of the fog. Until it falls, this will not end.
Then we board it and destroy the control orb.
Interesting. So we're trading bases.
Everyone, we're here! It's finally my turn to fight! Took me forever to fix these guys. You go take down that cloud shuttle. Leave this place to me and my lancers.
Sure you can handle it? I'll stay back for a bit.
Good. We'll make this quick.
Let's go!
Leave it to me. Trying to slow us down with the reeling fog.
I activated my sword impact. It should help us resist the false effects for now.
I'm back! Time to sink this machine!
End them together.
Strike through the shadows. No hesitation.
This defenses won't hold much longer.
Crushing shot! We're wicked.
Impressive. You really
Nice.
took there.
The final obstacle lies ahead.
Flying piece of junk's been playing hide and seek long enough. Let's put it down.
Warning. Crash imminent.
Wah, epic banget.
That big one's finally gone. I'm so exhausted. Quite sure my parts are about to fall off one by one. After all, these are my proudest partners.
You. Why have you been helping us?
I want the city out there to be okay. If we don't fix things here, that place is gonna be in big, big trouble. Alrighty, now I'll scoot us along to the next level.
The Prism of Fate?
Whoa. So that's the Moon Fox's relic from Fogville Pagoda. Figured it ended up with...
Oh,
Warren.
Yes, Sir Transcendent Qingxiao. It has been A very, very long... how was I supposed to know the Sentinel's relic would reveal my true form like that? Wait, this Prism of Fate, the Lexicon Axis, and the Sanctum.
Now this is something. Have you two heard the legends about Xuanfang's Celestials? Huh, good. Saves time. The story goes that the Savante crew didn't just vanish after building the hold. They just upgraded. Celestials, they call them. Been watching over the city's mechanisms ever since.
The fortress and gorgeous wall broke out before Xuanfang Hold was even finished. Ruoyuan, what exactly are you?
Very good. I am a Celestial. But my cake long ago, I triggered the self-destructed Yuan Fortress's mainframe. If that wasn't enough, you have already done more than enough. What is that? Your will and heart have reached me. The rest is for me to handle. Ruoyun, in a moment, you will die from your wounds. But I offer you a choice. Cast aside your mortal body and become part of Xuanfang Hold, guarding it for what may be eternity. Or accept the peace of death here, endless restraint, or quiet release. I wish to know what you can truly accept. I gave my word. This path is not easy. Time may wither your spirit. I'll let... Then, entrust the whole of your being to me. To be a Celestial is to accept a leash. You bind your life to the hold and swear never this crisis is endangering its people. I did what I had to.
And you can speak the truth now because of this.
The restrictions have been lifted for now. Likely because we're near the core data zone, and your connection to the Sentinel has grown stronger.
Then tell me, what is this place? And how is it connected to the hold?
You're in the Hold's control mainframe, a space called the Xuanyuan Domain. It stores vast amounts of the regional's historical milieu uploaded outside reverberations, twisting the execution logic. He tried to take full control of the Mirage realm, but it ended up triggering all these anomalies. If this continues, his reverberations will continue their contamination.
First instance activated. Simulating. Xuanfang Hold. Reconstructing. Future possibilities converged.
This voice. It sounds like the one I heard in Renacita's civilization capsule. If Imperator wasn't the only Sentinel that left a relic storing legacy data, is this control mainframe actually a civilization capsule? Could we be inside it right now?
There's the lightway to the Sky End barrier. This is as Fakmir turned guardians into killers, and souls of the departed into toys.
I accept your request.
Qingxiao, do you remember our farewell back then?
It was worth it.
Jingran, we'll fly up there on swords. What about you?
All good. I got my own way of keeping up.
The road ahead is bound to be perilous. Allow me to lead the way. Careful.
Oh.
The barrier in this level has spiraled into chaos.
Muyu really set a storm in motion. Now he can steer his own disaster.
No stopping. Let's get through this quickly.
I'll handle it.
Oke, maaf. Muyu we are coming.
There it is. Sanctum's shuttle. Muyu's little fortress.
That barrier of warped machinery won't yield to a simple strike.
Look, 2 weak spots in the perimeter. We can force a breach there.
Hold on. I got a better idea. See that shuttle over there? I'll ram it straight through the barrier. You two fly through before the crack closes.
That over there is worse than the Skyend's dangers. Even with a shuttle as a shield, you'll be putting your life at risk.
Safe paths don't lead to lost places. If there's an opening, I'm not letting it go to waste.
Jingran, what are your odds?
90% shot to get you two inside.
No, I mean, what are the odds you come back alive?
Some things you don't know till you try. Besides, we're running out of time. Those openings could disappear. Look, I've always known my wick was shorter than most. So go save Xuanfang, big hero. I'm not planning on checking out just yet. Once this is over, maybe you'll see me again at my Shafu's old lady's place in Shanling Village.
This wisp of sword intent may not work miracles, but with your resolve fueling it, it will not fail you.
Let's go. Lama juga ya story 3 jam itu.
Rover, Paragon Ching Xiao, I'll leave that corpse fiddling creep to you then.
Woo. Let's go. Berangkat pakai pedang.
Heads up! These shuttles have gone completely haywire. Minor hiccup. Steering's busted on this clanker. Gotta find another way. We'll head to the other opening.
Watch the rampaging mechanisms.
Gila, no cira. W jinggat jo.
I see someone up ahead.
He's dead. And this time, it's no puppet. This is his true body. The wound was fatal. It must have been the strike Jinran landed earlier.
If he's dead, then who's controlling those reverberations? Who's...
Aduh, plot twist
The
apa lagi?
reverberations of the dead. They still pour in without end.
The emotions in those reverberations are weak little things. But they do make excellent fuel for transcendence. So, the two closest to the Sentinel.
Muyu, this corpse. Is this another one?
This is my true flesh. The mortal vessel I cast aside.
You.
Your vision has narrowed, Paragon Qingshao. I expected someone as elevated as you to understand it. We were never enemies, truly. This time, you two simply happen to stand in my way. Save or destroy. Not to break that fox's tedious restrictions and taste the fruit of true knowledge, I had to take a path from which there is no...
I don't care about your plans.
This time?
Then you shall make ideal test subjects.
Jir, dia pindah-pindah.
Dissect the Sentinel's design. To understand the blueprint of divinity, then build myself into its equal. And now, I've reached the pinnacle of mechanist arts.
He's above us.
What the fuck? Ih.
I have shed my mortal flaws to become the perfect celestial.
Oh my god.
And you, Qingshao, born to transcend, yet brought low by useless emotion and your pity for insignificant mortals.
Jangan ngomong gitu bangsat.
They matter to me.
Let's go.
Beware of the evils.
Those slaves bound to sin are unworthy of the name. I am the true celestial, free of all chains. I have taken the most fragile thing in this world and made it my road to perfection. I have arrived at a future you cannot even fathom.
You are not nothing but a monster feeding on the dead. Adapt and overcome.
Thunderous aftershock.
Every art and technique in this world, any mechanism can replicate them.
Celestial might. Dispel all shadows.
You both stand before us. Again and again, protect. Have you ever thought about why they are weak? Flaws must be burned away. Excess must be shed. Only then can an end one day stand beside a god.
Oh no, darah gua.
You just want the world to be a mirror of yourself. Every soul has its own light. The perfection you speak of is a hollow lie. I fight for the lights of the living. Each flame is a life.
This is not over. This is not my destination. Just a moment more. A moment more, and I will cast off this shell and ascend.
This grotesque puppet show ends now. Thunderous aftershock.
Blade drawn.
Crushing shot. Bolts and gusts.
Purged by my hand. Ride on the blade. Imperial verdict.
Bring it on.
A quick end to you. Swords. Purge the realm.
Mampus.
The reverberations from the D-room. I'll have them all. Every last drop of rage, sorrow, and resentment. What did you do?
I shared my sword intent with the auto puppets you experimented on.
The good shit you played. Has your cultivation addled your wits? You'd even protect the reverberations of the dead?
Damn, man.
Even reverberations should not be sacrificed to conspiracy and ambition, nor stripped of their right to exist.
What a sword transcendent. What a swan paragon.
You infiltrated the Sanctum to steal the civilization capsule we're in, didn't you?
Do not misunderstand. The Sentinel's knowledge is my only concern. The one who wanted this capsule. Ask your old enemy. Swan Fang is but one corner of the chaos in Mangzhou. Unfortunately, I have no interest in Balan Alfred's petty schemes.
So she's the woman in red you mentioned before.
It's irrelevant now. You defeated me because you were strong enough, not because my path was wrong.
Unrepentant.
I accept the consequences of my work. To regret it now will be to dishonor all the materials I used to get here. Look at this guy, trying to stop us. Doesn't it remind you of the etheric sea? Soon, the reverberation's corruption will bring it all down. You may escape to reality, but Xuanfang hold.
I will not let that happen.
This wretched city was built on the Sentinel's meddling. Every life it saved was a debt that must eventually be paid. Just like your protection, it has only delayed the inevitable. And now, above you, the bill has arrived. The tacit discords, the dead, the destruction. destruction, Shuanfa.
So that was the plan? Trigger a collapse, destroy the barrier, and slip away in the chaos?
I told you. I do not care about what happens to the capsule. And I care even less for this hold. I want the Sentinel's knowledge exposed to the light of Solaris. Whether it saves the world or sets it on fire. Frankly, you two. I don't give a damn. Leave it to the Sentinel. Better that knowledge in human hands. In my hands.
You're driven by nothing but greed and a hot...
At least you understand my madness. I never once hid my intentions from you.
Enough talk. Your delusion ends here.
Mampus lu.
I will stay here. My resonance ability can purge the malice from these...
Sheen asked me to vow that I would never forsake this city. And I promised you that you wouldn't walk this road alone. Master. Whatever comes next, we'll face it together.
Shuanfang stands in peril, the sky about to fall. Everyone, will you lend me your swords?
There's a whole group of people here!
This is not the sword of one. It is the sword of all. Heaven falls, earth splits, but this sword will bring the dawn.
What the hell, gede banget.
Sky break.
Gila. ketemu akhirnya.
Oh, you have both worked very hard indeed. Thanks to the two of you and the people of this city, the reverberation corruption in the control mainframe was largely purged. I handled the anomalies that remained. With the mainframe restored, the censure courts and auto-puppets will function as they should. The tacit discords will be contained in due time. In short, Xuanfeng Hold has weathered the storm. Paragon Xingxiao, calm yourself.
Where exactly have you been all this time?
Xuanfeng has bled again and again, and its sentinel was nowhere to be seen. Whatever your reasons were, you owe us an explanation.
Very well. Then let us begin with the chaos Muyu sowed. When Muyu invaded the sanctum, I was not blind to it. But for certain reasons, I could neither intervene directly nor send word. In desperation, I trapped him inside the Xuanyuan domain, within the mainframe, and strengthened the barrier to keep him from escaping. I believed he sought to extract the mainframe's core data. But to break my restrictions, he weaponized the reverberations to collapse the mainframe itself.
Hold on. Back in the sanctum, the prism of fate flickered. Was that you? Did you guide us into the Xuanyuan domain?
Only by stopping Muyu's chaos from within, together with my power, could we minimize the harm that spilled beyond.
One more thing. Is the Hold's control mainframe actually Mengzhou's civilization capsule? Muyu certainly believed it was.
Not entirely. This situation exceeded even my calculations.
The rafter kite that led me to Fogvale Pagoda. You used the excuse of a meet.
So you figured with my clever ally placing the Arbiter on the board as a wild card, I rather hoped you two would form a natural partnership.
The visions of Xuanfeng we...
I know your question. Those cloud shuttles and mechanisms were real, recorded blueprints. As for why they were not Xingxiao, the answer is simple. There was not enough time. Besides, technology that outstrips its age is as much a curse as a blessing to the people of Mengzhou. It was never meant for the mortal world. But as old Muyu's ruin is proof enough of where that path leads.
I'm not here to judge your past choices. But if some of Xuanfeng's problems began with its sentinel, then its sentinel should see them through.
Arbiter, Arbiter, Paragon Xingxiao. When the time is right, I will give you and Xuanfeng the answers you deserve. When that day comes, bring the prism of fate and come see.
So, thousands of swords pierced the heavens, the ominous force over Xuanfeng. Above the sanctum, it seemed as though a river. As the dust settled, the soldier and citizen cheered as one, peace at yet. Before the sounds of celebration had... As for the secrets it buried...
Okay. Selesai cuy, gila ceritanya peak yo. Mungkin next Muyu kan udah mati. Next ini bakal apa ya kayaknya? Kayak bakal inilah. Mungkin bahas fraksi hidusnya. Lady on Red nih siapa nih? Prolova kah? Atau si itu siapa? Yang pakai payung itu loh. Kan merah juga kan. Dia bilang the all enemy. Iya nggak? The all enemy.
Yeah, dear. Soy seems to want to discuss something. I'd better head to the Ministry of War and find Yang Yang first.
Let's get moving.
Thank goodness you're both safe. So I really am fine. Rover.
All right. Enough flan. After returning to Mangzhou, I used the guild's connections to dig into Muyu's past and content. Muyu was a prodigy in automata mechanics. He designed Yuan Fortress 2 centuries ago, was a senior figure in Giorgio Natale. About 20 years back, he was supposed to succeed the Flower Veil puppet as the next Grand Helm. Instead, he announced his departure from the organization and vanished.
After that, he probably hid in Xuanfeng under another.
The Atelier has officially cut ties with him, but we know he was still receiving internal support through an informant. Really? So he hasn't been seen since the Sanctum?
I'm sure he also made it out safely. But did Muyu have dealings with the Fraxidus? He mentioned an overseer's name before.
We've only got one lead, from the Grand Helm herself. She said Muyu traded technology with the Fraxidus years ago, but the relationship didn't last. Hard to say if that's true or just the Atelier trying to cover. These past few days, besides investigating the Atelier, I also made a trip to Mangzhou City Hall. In Jinzhou, at least they served me tea while I waited. This time, they shut the door in my face. Said Mangzhou's magistrate wasn't receiving visitors. Xuanfeng's been hit by one disaster after another, yet City Hall remains eerily quiet. It's suspicious.
At least it has made good on its promise. A group of personnel and supplies will arrive from Mengzhou City soon. Another shipment of aid from Jinzhou has also...
Things are indeed looking...
Thank you, Soy.
Your tone betrays you, darling. I can tell there's a lot on your mind. But you'll try.
Yeah. Things are peaceful in Xuanfeng for now.
I hope that won't change real long.
Very soon, the Waking Moon Festival will be celebrated across Mangzhou. Well then, see you soon. Don't forget about our next time, all right?
Rover, what did my sister mean by next time?
One day, we're all gonna visit Jinzhou together.
I'd like that.
So, this is your training hall.
When I first settled here, I owe them a great debt. Cultivation may not need worldly comfort.
Found a school?
I want to open a school here in Xuanfang. Teach others the way of the sword.
Where are you at with this?
Still at the very first step. The first disciple is the foundation. The face the school shows to the world. I must choose with the utmost...
Well, you did teach me to fly with the sword not long ago. Doesn't that mean...
Back in the Xuanyuan domain, I called you disciple, yes. And you called... I have not truly guided you. So, it must be your...
Qingxiao, if you'll have me, then our journey doesn't need to be over.
Very well. According to how my own master accepted me, taking on a disciple requires 2 steps.
This is...
a sword talisman. I carved it myself over the last few days. My life bounds. Think of it as a keepsake of our knowing each other. Or as a bond between master and disciple. I hope you will take it.
Oke. Dia mau mendirikan ini.
To be my disciple, you must sever worldly ties, cast aside the 6 desires, and leave karma behind.
And if, in the end, I cannot,
then by that time, you will have found a way of your own.
So, now comes the second step, I guess?
I treat you to a meal. I believe it's called an initiation feast. When my master... Bring along your adorable little friend as well.
Dia mau bikin sekolah loh.
Adorable? You mean app?
Huh?
Abi. Tamat. Turun gunung loh dia, Bang.
Up here, this land looks exactly as it was.
Bagus banget ya, sumpah. Ini tuh aja grafik low loh guys.
Mungjo fish and vinegar are coming right up. Caught from the Luo River just this morning. You won't find fresher.
Itu NPC niat banget bikinnya cuy. AB. Pedes.
So sour. What's wrong with this fish?
This was the signature dish of Yuan's flavors in the late fortress. I received an invitation to eat there once. One bite, and the taste has never left me. Disciple, would you like to try some?
Nah, kenapa si robot?
Before, I always saw the people as those who quietly waited to be protected. But the truth is, they've always had the heart to protect themselves.
Betul. Kelihatannya orang tuh kayak butuh dilindungi, tapi tuh mereka
To
punya
save
hati
for
buat
a day,
melindungi mereka
or
sendiri.
to save for a lifetime,
Betul.
neither compares to teaching them the means to save themselves.
So, that's the real reason you're founding a school.
Many years ago, a fellow cultivator passed through Xuanfeng with his disciple during their travels across Shuanglong. He came up the mountain to visit me. Only then did I learn that to solve temporal disruption for future generations, he had to set a plan in motion with a golden-eyed one at Mount Firmament. It cost him dearly. His lifespan was nearly spent. And yet, he was at total peace. He had a disciple to inherit his legacy, and his teachings were already taking root across the world. Even if one can no longer walk their way, or devote their life to peace under heaven, that is the lesson you taught me.
So, as your first and most devoted disciple, it looks like I'm...
潮生天地间，沧海赴桑田。叹谁掌元生灭？
You already have.
容一瞬间，借我梦中烟，细数昙花间。命运终生有情念。
To teach the sword is to offer someone a chance to find their own way with it. Even if they never master it, their body and spirit will still become stronger.
You hear? That transcendent lady is incredible! They say she's the master of the greatest martial arts school in the whole wide world! What's it called again? Xuan Yuan School. Yeah, it's the best in the world!
梦中烟，细数昙花谢。你芸芸众生有情念。
In that case, Xuanyuan School it shall be.
是烟非烟，道无言，梦大千，寂寞。
In this life we part more than we get, but may we humble as we are, pass the toast and never cease. Ah, cepetan mbak.
Did Paragon Qingxiao leave this behind? Swordcraft of the Golden-Eyed One.
Nebak ya. One sword with golden eye fix rover. W story ya. Ini masih ada. Oh maga men panjang tuh, nggak tidur ini.
It's been some time. I have recovered, but on to pressing matters. Granny Yanshu asked me to pass you a message. She said Jing is back. The Paragon's report to the Ministry of War mentioned a Nethermancer who's been a great help.
Do you know him?
Qianling is a small village. The young one...
I still have Jingron's chip.
What?
It's time to return it.
Okay. Lalu Bang main di server mana? Di SEA. Rata-rata di SEA sih mainnya. Nah, di SEA bukan ya? Iya, pokoknya di SEA lah. Bukan di Asia ya, SEA. Main di SEA aja, Bang. Itu dia ini kok apa? Ternyata orang Indo main di situ. Panjang banget ini sumpah. Aku bingung mau gacha apa enggak ya. Nah, nanti aja lah. Jujur butuh Denia sih. Set, banyak banget. Boleh. Friend. Mana friend sih? Ntar ya friend. Ah, ini kelihatan. Ini teman satu doang soalnya bang. 900 713585. Wih, Changli ya bang ya. Pemain all ya. Kasih udah mampir bang. Nanti ini udah mau off soalnya udah lanjut story Jingran mati pak. Ini udah story King Xiao dulu aja. Kita tuker ini jangan lupa ya. Aduh gatel sumpah mau gacha gue. Oh udah main lama ya? Sama, aku juga udah lama dari awal WUA rilis. Dari awal WUA rilis udah main.
I shall be the
Cuman
vessel
stop
of
di
your wishes.
siapa ya waktu itu? Camellia keluar aku stop karena nggak dapat karakternya, sibuk. Jinxi ini, Jinxi itu ada Jinxi.
May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my honor.
Baru selesai main, iya baru selesai main. 4 jam aku main bang, set dah. Ini tuh lanjut misi Jingran sebenarnya tuh. Jadi gue kira tuh Jingran itu tuh nanti tuh pas dia keluar misinya udah baru ada. Ternyata bisa langsung dikerjain gitu. Tuh. Misinya langsung bisa dikerjain. Habis gue stop di Aimat, habis itu ngemain lagi kan apa sih bang. Aimat tuh sekarang emang paling di full sih dia ya, cuman udah agak turun sih performa. Kalau di Wuthering web nunggu rerun ini aja sih, Yuki the best. Tahu nunggu nabung aja nanti buat ngambil siapa tuh si Sin sentinelnya Mingjo bagus. Belum sampai Jingran, jangan ntar aja Jingran. Satu misi aja 4 jam dia. Jingran bagus kalau ada Yuno, mungkin ada Yuno tuh bagus. Jingran main heavy attack terus pakai Yuno sub DPS yang bagus. Mungkin supportnya ya terserah, musuh keeper gak apa-apa. Jingran bagus kalau ada Yuno. Pokoknya yang heavy attack sub DPS yang nambah damage heavy attack kan Yuno ya, itu bagus. Masih main pakai cara lama ya, atau enggak udah sih nunggu aja sih, nunggu sentinel itu aja sih. Sentinel itu keluar, nanti nunggu sui rerun. Karena sui itu dia ada ngebuff ini nanti. Siapa? Ngebuff si sentinel yang si Sin. Karakter lama masih bagus kok. Changli masih bagus. Terus kalau mau nggak apa-apa bang, berarti bagus itu buat Jingran. Kalau mau gacha Jingran ya silahkan, nggak apa-apa, karena dia mainnya gampang. Karena dia darahnya banyak gitu loh. Dia mainnya HP scaling, jadi kayak udah ada HP scaling, seed scaling, darahnya harus banyak, darahnya banyak. Enak main.
Let's get moving.
Kalau ada Yuno mah gacha aja udah Jingran. Masih lama kan dong, masih lama. 20 harian lagi baru keluar Jingran. Mending gacha Jingran lah. King Xiao, kalau yang King Xiao yang sekarang ini dia bagus kalau ada Line. Mungkin kalau ada Line kalau ada Line bagus King Xiao. Line itu yang ini.
I shall be the vessel of your.
Got a long bucket list.
Ini sub DPS terbagus
to check every box.
Dan dia buffnya banyak banget. Ada Resonant Liberation damage-nya, terus nambah attack-nya juga, nambah damage dari Twin Strand. Line bagus. Pokoknya Line bagus buat kayak Twin Strand tuh kayak yang ini. Emmet.
Look, a laser
Terus
sword.
Luke, Harrison sama King Xiao bagus.
Pretty cool, right?
Gacha karakter suka mau nggak apa-apa, bagus. Kalau gue tuh nggak kalau gue tuh punya prinsip apa gini ya, pengen gacha karakter Sentinel Resonator gitu. Karena si Sin Sentinel gitu, ya udah pengen gacha. Ya, ada semua nih. Tuh si Sentinel Resonator.
Look, a laser sword.
Setia sama Jinxie.
The power to split.
Nggak apa-apa bang. Kalau mau gacha tuh, kalau mau suka sih nggak apa-apa ya. Gacha aja kalau suka. Cuma kalau emang mau buat timnya bagus, sebenarnya prioritas yang pertama yang digacha itu support dulu sih, support, DPS, baru sub DPS gitu. Kalau di BUAH ya, karena kalau support tuh kepake sih rata-rata, udah pasti kepake support. Mau main di mana aja, Wiwa, misalnya apa tower gitu, pasti kepake support. Denia bagus loh, tapi kalau mau gacha Xingqiao bagus sih. Gak masalah sih, nggak ada limit. Nanti nggak gacha Xingqiao dulu, nanti kan bulan depan Morni keluar, nah, gacha Morni itu nggak usah pakai sign weaponnya, bagus dia. Ini sama bang, gue juga ampas, sering kalah red kok. Ini aja Hyuki aja hoki waktu itu kan, menang red dia, gue dapet Hyuki Bestu Lucilla itu dapat menang red 2 kali itu hoki. Cuman sering kalah sama PT-nya besar mulu, 70. Sui aja kemarin kalah. Gacha Xingqiao enak, dia makanya gampang, dia terbang ya, susah di. Dan kayaknya mainnya Xingqiao tuh nggak ribet sih, kayak dia penuhin forte, whole basic attack, heavy attack gitu kan, terus ulti, udah. Ya berarti kalau pengen Xingqiao kalau pengen Xingqiao ambil aja, terus nabung lagi buat Morni. Kalau pengen ngambil Jingran ya udah nabung dari sekarang, nanti ambil Jingran gitu. Karena udah ada Yuno udah bagus. Oh gini bang, kalau gue nih, kalau gue bisa gacha DPS itu wajib side weapon, karena mereka yang ngasih damage besar gitu. Nah kalau sub DPS sama support tuh sebenarnya tuh nggak harus ya, jadi kayak urutannya tuh yang penting yang harus punya side weapon tuh DPS, sub DPS, support tuh nggak terlalu butuh side weapon. Kalau dua sub DPS sama support ini nggak ada side weapon nggak apa-apa sih. Yang penting DPS-nya ada, karena nanti performa DPS-nya jauh lebih kuat kalau ada side weapon. Walaupun support sama sub DPS-nya nggak ada side weapon tuh nggak apa-apa. Gitu. Kalau aku orangnya emang agak greedy, jadi beberapa karakter emang ambil side weaponnya. Gak apa-apa bang, yang penting DPS-nya harus ada side weapon. Bagusnya gitu. Cuma kalau nggak dapet ya nggak apa-apa sih. Nah, harus disaranin pakai side weapon. Sebenarnya kalau pakai side baru tahu apa itu bang. Main aja bang. Banyak kok bonusnya. Kalau udah dari Aima terakhir kali main terus baru main sekarang, itu fix sudah pasti dapat Xingqiao. Gue yakin pasti dapat Xingqiao. Tinggal nunggu Morni masih lama. Apa nabung dari sekarang get Xingqiao. Terus nggak harus, karakternya nggak harus premium gitu. Oh iya, Enggak sih, maksudnya bukan harus pakai ya, disarankan pakai karena nanti enak rotasinya gitu, damage-nya besar kalau urutannya gitu. Tapi emang ada beberapa DPS yang sign weapon-nya itu tuh bisa pakai sign weapon orang lain gitu. Jadi kayaknya punyanya si Jian tuh, Jian yang resonator pertama keluar itu sign weapon-nya itu universal, bisa dipakai sama ini, sama resonator yang cocok buat sign weapon-nya gitu. Apa-apa bang, DPS tuh nggak apa, dia emang disaranin pakai sign weapon, cuma kalau nggak dapat ya nggak apa. Tim mau gacha karakter decknya nanti kan nggak apa-apa, nggak ada sign weapon. Dapat sign weapon soalnya gampang kan, nggak ada PT. Dia sign weapon nggak ada sistem PT, jadi udah pasti dapat nggak bakal kalah PT red itu nggak ada. Bagus tuh, ada signnya Changli itu bagus banget. Charlotte apalagi sama Yuno. Aduh, Yuno kalau udah ada sign weaponnya nih bang, terus lu ada Yuno itu tinggal di build, Yunonya bisa solo DPS, dia solo DPS, jadi kayak ya udah Yunonya main sendiri, rotasi sendiri gitu tuh bagus. Gue nggak ada Yuno soalnya, pengen ada Augusta, gue nggak ada Yuno, makanya kemarin waktu Yuno keluar pada nggak dapet, gue kalah red soalnya. Pokoknya Yuno kalau udah ada sign weaponnya dia bisa jadi solo DPS. Jadi kayak bisa gini loh, Yuno, Mortevi, Storekeeper. Jadi Yunonya satu apa DPS utamanya bisa. Gitu. Bagus itu Yuno. Itu bagus. Sign weapon yang menurut gue paling bagus tuh sign weaponnya Changli. Nah, terus Jian. Kalau ada sign weaponnya Changli itu universal, itu bagus. Bisa dipakai ke semana. Sama punyanya Camellia. Kalau gue inget ya, punyanya sign weaponnya Camellia itu dia universal juga sih. Jadi bisa dipakai ke karakter resonator lain. Gitu. Udah bagus itu bang. Kalau baru main lagi tapi udah punya Yuno mah udah bagus. Tinggal kaca karakter yang ini aja yang lu butuh aja atau lu pengen apa gitu. Aku juga waktu itu ini sih sempet pensi vakum 2 kali di Camellia sama siapa ya, aku lupa ya. Pokoknya di Septimon kalau ini Kartetia, sama di Kartetia aku sibuk. Tapi alhamdulillah udah dapat Kartetia karena pengen lah karakter resonator tuh bagus-bagus ada. Udah ada Yuno mah udah enak bang, santai. Nah Yuno buffnya bagus, heavy attack. Ya ternyata sub DPS sama support itu tuh mereka tuh kayak apa ya, kayak mereka tuh investasi sih buat ke depan. Jadi kayak sub DPS nya siapa sih, Yuno awalnya kan buat Augusta, Jingran keluar sama-sama heavy attack juga, bagus itu, nanti naik itu dia. Gak apa-apa, gak ada caranya tuh Sentinel Resonator lah. Gacha yang kamu suka aja, nggak harus ada Sentinel Resonator, nggak harus. Gacha mah santai aja, nggak harus kayak timnya bagusnya ini, enggak. Punya teman kok dia gacha karakter yang dia suka dah, tapi timnya kalau tempurnya emang dia kurang bagus, nggak apa-apa sih. bagusnya sih tadi tuh ya itu ngambil King Xiao, bagus. Entah ini bisa aku liatin gak ya? Nah ini aku liatin ini dia. Ada tier-tiernya gitu nih, kalau bingung ya bang, aku liatin kan. Aku buat ini dulu. Nah nih. Ini lihatnya tuh di sini. Aku usahain dulu. Nah iya, fokus itu aja nih. Xing Xiao tuh udah pasti tier 1. Nih kalau mau fokus itu di sini aja bang, Pride When Gigi itu ya. Pedoman aja sih, mungkin biar ngeliat tuh Xing Xiao nih. Tuh dia. Jadi Xing Xiao tuh kata orang-orang ini tuh di Tower of itu tuh, yang main tower itu dia paling bagus. Cuma main Wiwa dia kurang tuh, T1 itu berarti di sini. Tuh. Senjatanya paling cocok mungkin. Nah ini senjatanya Changli, Red Spring. Iya bukan ya? Iya senjatanya Changli, Red Spring. Aduh, bentar. Salah lagi gue. Bukan senjata Changli, sorry. Red Spring ini punya siapa ya? Punya Camellia ya? Oh iya punya Camellia. Kan universal kan. Jadi gacha Xing Xiao aja. Xing Xiao. Iya. Masih masuk sih dia pakai sign weaponnya Changli misalnya emang gak kesampir. Tuh ini timnya bang. Lini, Morni. Tuh. Best team Denia. Nah Denia tuh ada 2 mode dia, mode Twin Strength.
I shall.
Mana ya? Galeri Denia.
A gleam that severs moonlight. A blade that splits the sky.
Behold, the colors of the stars.
Tuh dia ada Momentum Break juga Denia ya. Ini sorry. Twin Strength. Ini bagus dia buat apa? Sub DPS bagus Denia. Top up yang bulanan. Yang ini. Nggak usah top up banyak-banyak. Yang bulanan aja bang. Yang subscription. Yang ini deh. Nih 80.000. Nggak usah top. Kalau mau top up yang ini juga nggak apa-apa sih. Tapi kalau saranku mending nabung buat top upnya yang mahal, karena dia misal di top up-nya kita ini deh 2.000. Nanti top up pertama kali itu dia dapat 2.000 juga, jadi 4.000 dapat. Mending beli mahal sekalian gitu. Cuman ya tuh ini saranku jangan sih kalau emang top up-nya kecil gitu. Jangan. Mending beli ini. Mana tadi? Subscription. Nih subscription. Ini. Semangat bang main lagi, gacha lagi. Grinding lagi. Gacha karakter yang disuka nggak apa-apa. Gitu. Wajahku hilang jir. Nah, baru sadar. Iya, gacha aja mau masuk kuliah kan. Ya nanti kalau bingung atau apa hubungin nih apa kontak aja bang. Aku ada kontak apa akunku kok, akun medsosku di deskripsinya. Udah bang, makasih udah nonton ya bang. Pokoknya jangan lupa apa, kalau emang pengen nabung dulu aja. Mending grinding dulu yang banyak gitu loh, astride-nya. Ntar kalau emang udah banyak baru gacha cincau. Tuh bisa explore dari explore-nya gitu. Astride dari explore, astride dari misi-misi, event banyak dapetnya. Jadi nggak usah buru-buru, pasti dapat cincau. Kasih udah mampir ya bang. Oh ya, kata-kata hari ini tuh love yourself aja, cintai diri sendiri. Nggak usah benci sama diri sendiri, hargai diri sendiri. Oke, makasih udah mampir bang. Nanti kalau abang bingung kontak aja yang akun medsosku itu. Amin, makasih, semoga dapat 1K subsnya ya. Amin. Kasih bang, saya off dulu. Makasih juga yang lain mungkin udah nonton lewat ya. Oke, gua izin pamit. Besok nanti live lagi ya. Oke bang, thank you, terima kasih.